Good afternoon, good afternoon. It is Wednesday this afternoon. What is it, the 15th? Wow, what a day this is
A
going.
whole 8 minutes late. Keep this up,
Yep,
and your
yep.
career is toast.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do apologize about being a little bit late, but thank you everyone for showing up. Thank you, Rice Pudding. Thank you, Dongon. Thank you for Nikita and everyone else who's already looking like they're joining in on the giveaway, which is, wow, it's like we're halfway there. We're halfway through the giveaway. I gotta figure out why my bot always wants to not work. Let me try to restart it once, and if that doesn't work, then we'll just have to manually add in songs today. It is not the first time I've gotten so good at manually adding songs into the song request queue because the bot tends to not work often. Oftentimes, it just does not seem to want to work. Don't know how I can make that any better, but it works. It works well enough when it works. Okay. Um, I've decided to go ahead and start uploading new emotes. I'm going to be adding them first on Kick and then migrate them over to Twitch. See how all that goes in. I've got a whole bunch of songs I would like to have. Yeah, I'm not sure. Now the bot is back, or the bot is not back up, but I did restart the bot. Yes, and now it's working. All right, our bot is back up and online. Wow. Oh, single restart made it work. That is a rarity, I tell you what. But yeah, thank you so much for all the requests. We got a long day ahead of us today, and I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna be playing some chess now. We're gonna be doing some community games
Starting off
at
with
the
one
end
of my
of the normal
songs.
time.
Ooh.
Very nice, very nice. And we got some Mariah Carey in the queue after that. That's awesome. I was a big Mariah Carey fan when I was growing up in the '90s. She was definitely someone I listened to a lot. We used to have cassette tapes back then, and I used to record her on the radio. All right, but let's see. We got chess. We got viewer games at 5 p.m. So in 3 hours, we'll be switching over. We could be getting whoever would like to play together first on Scribble, and then I'm thinking Codenames today is probably the best bet because it's been at least a couple weeks since we played Codenames, and if not Codenames, we'll do Gartic Phone or something else. But I like the idea of playing Codenames today. I missed playing some Codenames, so I'll probably play a little bit of Codenames as well at 5 p.m. Then I'm coming back online later tonight, starting at 9 p.m. I'm going to be playing some Street Fighter 6 and some Persona 4 Golden. Never played Street Fighter 6 before. The last time I played a Street Fighter game, it was for the Sega Genesis. I think it was 2, Street Fighter 2. I was Who did I play? I was Dalsim, I think, is the one I always like to play. I thought it was just cheap enough, but just interesting enough to play, and so I always like to play Dalsim and beat up on my siblings and classmates. And so I don't know. Maybe we'll try some Zangief or something. Is Zangief and Dalsim still around? I have no idea. They've probably added about 50 new characters since I've last played Street Fighter. So that'll be fun. We'll be doing that a little bit later. And let me just move this over here. Where did I? Sorry, I'm just a little discombobulated. But as usual, though, we are going to be starting with our puzzles. We're going to be doing some chess puzzles and predictions. And I don't know what we can bet on today. I don't know if there's any major sporting events happening. Maybe there is. Maybe there is not. Let me tell you. Let me ask my AI assistant.
Coin flip.
You want to do coin flips? We can do coin flips. I am down to do coin flips if people are interested in doing a coin flip. We can start with a coin flip. I can just set one of those up right now. If people actually like the coin flip thing. I don't know. I think the one coin flip prediction we did had a lot of people participating in it, actually. I think so. But we can set this up for 20 minutes. I'll set it up. We can do a coin flip. I am totally down to do a coin flip. If you would like to wager your channel points on a coin flip, vote heads or tails, or, if you just don't like having channel points, you can give those away to other people who would like to have them. But I'm a little bit... Let's see, any other announcements? We got Friday viewer suggested games, and on Saturday we have Jackbox, and on Monday we have a... it's going to be... We didn't have much interest in a rapid style Swiss tournament, I don't think, for last Sunday, so we'll probably go back to Blitz. We'll probably do a 3-0 Blitz Arena for this upcoming Monday. And as usual, participation in the Monday tournaments does get you extra potential into the giveaway. Like, we do giveaway tickets for that. Mariah Carey. I know this song when I hear
I
it.
keep forgetting maybe 2000 is a bit much.
2000 isn't a bit much. You bet whatever you want. That's what I keep saying. You bet whatever you want. That's the glory of channel point predictions. I really like channel point predictions and other people's channels. Like I've been watching streams for the longest period of time. I remember when they first came on Twitch and then they got added in later on Kick. And I love channel point predictions. I like creators that run them, but they work better in bigger audiences, is all I'm saying. Like, there's a creator I watch play Phasmophobia. I only watch him once a week because he does bingo, where things happen in Phasmophobia, and you get to mark your bingo cards when they happen. And I like doing that, while at the same time, every run he does at least 2 predictions. And so they'll predict like what cursed item is there going to be, and there's a 1 in 8 chance of any particular cursed item. And so we like, will the cursed item be a Ouija board this run? And it's like everyone puts their channel point predictions in, and it's like people flood. There's like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, of channel point predictions every single time he does a run, and I like participating in that. I think it's fun. You get to grab it out. Rice pudding, I know how to play it poorly. We've played it on stream like 3 or 4 times at this point. I can play some Christmas tunes. I can play my favorite song to play. I learned it while a friend of mine who's learning to play the guitar was learning the same song on the guitar, and it was Can't Help Falling in Love. You know that song? Like Elvis Presley was one of the people who covered that song. It's like, it's like, so I can play that on the saxophone. I know a couple jazz, what do you call them? Backing tracks, jazz tracks. I know some jazz tunes. I know a couple. And I play the very, very, very simple jazz tunes. But yeah, I do play the saxophone. I play it on stream. I have played it on stream multiple times. I'm always hesitant to just pick it up and play, because saxophone requires you to it's a reeded instrument. If you don't know, it looks like it's a brass instrument, right? But it's technically a woodwind, because it uses a reed. You have to moisten and wet, and then you put it in a thing, and then you attach, and it's got a strap and all these other things. So it takes a little bit of setup. It's like, even when I just practice the saxophone, it takes me like 10 minutes to get into the mindset and get my reed wet, get everything set up and where I need it to be, and then start putting air through it. But I have definitely played that on stream before. Maybe I don't know. I could incorporate it. Like, I've considered that before. It would probably get me practicing better. Maybe I'll make it a channel point redeem or something to play on the saxophone. It just requires a little bit of time. Gotta have to sit here and watch me with a reed in my mouth for a little bit while we're getting ready to play. But it's I really enjoyed playing it the couple times I've played it on stream. The piano, playing the ivories, yes. I can play chopsticks on the piano. Dun 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 dun. I can do that, and I can do dun 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 dun. I can play that. I know how to play that one. I know how to play that on the piano. My sisters, both of my sisters who are older than I, we have 4,000 channel points on the coin flip prediction so far. If anybody would like to get in on that, just pointing that out there. You have a good little while to get that going, but yeah, both my elder sisters played the piano. I was a percussionist, but I quit after middle school. But I did have a glorious concert where I got to use a hammer, an actual hammer, and an anvil. And there was this build. It was like, I can't remember the name of it. I think it was a Copeland song. I can't recall, but it was like there was this big ominous build up where everyone just kind of noodled, right? Now all the instruments got louder and louder, and then it cut off. And right where it cut off, I got to smack an anvil with a hammer. And then there was another like bump, and then I got to bump, and I got to hit. So I got to wail 3 times on an anvil with a hammer during a live performance, and that was the highlight of my musical career. Middle school, high school performance, I got to smack an anvil with a hammer 3 times. Yeah, it was pretty fun too. It was pretty fun. If it doesn't sound in a row, it's rigged. If it is, well, that's not how it works, Square. You could have the heads come up 3 times in a row, and that don't mean anything. And you know what? If it comes up 3 times in a row, well, you know what the chance of it coming up a 4th time is? 50-50. 50-50. The 50-50. I've got no channel points involved. I'm not involved in it. But the channel point prediction is up there. Don't really want to hog the song. You can look. That's why there's a limit on it. You use your 10, and then you can't say you hogged it. That's why we did it. People were being accused of hogging the song request. I think Jay still calls it his own song, his own playlist, because there's like I think 1 out of every 5 songs he put on there. Like 1 out of every 5 songs out of like 2,000 songs, there's a Trippie Redd or a Drake song that, or a song that Jace likes that are on there. So back then you could be accused of hogging, but just 10 songs is certainly not hogging anything. Thank you, and bottom line is I love all the song requests. Absolutely everyone. Monica, man, it has been forever since I've heard Monica. It has been a minute since I heard any Monica songs. Thank you so much for the song request. I've been listening to a lot of songs. There's a particular person who has a particular taste in music that always kind of resonates with mine, who I always look for new music suggestions if I need one. But I love it. I love any song suggestions at all. She the goat, man. Monica? I don't know if she's the GOAT, but I like Monica. I'm not sure I've ever heard anyone say Monica's the GOAT before. That's a new one on me. But let's go into let's get to our pulse brush. Well, that's just Grok. We don't need to see Grok. What are you doing here, Grok? Get out of here. Get out of here. We want puzzles. I want to do some puzzles today. There we go. Rigged? It's not rigged. Of course, not the GOAT, but she's great. I think she's great, but I'm just trying to remember. I actually, okay. I grew up in the age of LimeWire and Napster at their height, right? Torrents, I knew about, I think, largely before a lot of other people. I was on the forums looking for stuff for a long time before other people were, I think. So with that in mind, I completely legally acquired and without in any weird ways at all had a Monica album. But I'm not sure how much I listened to it. I'm not even sure I could name anything outside of her singles. Let's see here. Yeah, but thank you very much for the song request. I need new music. I've been in a bit of a slump here lately, where it's like, I need to listen to new music. You ever get blue and you're like, you know what would fix this? Music. Okay. Some mating 2 on the back rank. Okay, that's 10. We're in the double digits now. If you didn't know how puzzles work, they get progressively harder as you go with a little bit of variance. You get a point for each puzzle solved. There's only one right move to any given puzzle at any given time. And right around here, I just need to start paying attention. Right about around here. Right about here. So mating 1. We will be doing a channel point prediction as well for a 5-minute one, which is the same thing. There's no time limit on survival, but there is a 5-minute
did you
version.
do a soccer prediction?
I did yesterday. No one really took part in the soccer prediction between the Frenchmen and the Spanish boys. But is there a game today? Is there a World Cup match today, Jace? Shiv, hello. How goes it? It's been a little bit. It's been a minute. How goes everything? Argentina and England are playing. England, can we please? I'm so glad it's rigged and the refs have already been told to make sure that Argentina wins this match. But yeah, F England. Exactly. The nerve. They can win at cricket. They can have their biscuits in cricket. But other than that, it's like F England. Stinking English. No, I'm kidding. I don't have any particular animosity to the British personally, even as an American. But I do think the anti-British humor is funny. I just think it's funny, the anti-British humor. Jace has gotten his giveaway bonus. Jace was the inaugural winner. Our very first, what was it, in June? Let's see, July, May.
I told since the beginning that it was rigged.
Well, was there ever any doubt? Like, if you watch any professional sport, you just have to understand that what you're watching is rigged. It's rigged. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course it's rigged. But, that's why I stopped watching MMA. How do you know it's not rigged? Of course it's rigged. Hey, I'm doing editing these days, learning a new skill. What program are you using, Shiv? I did
Football World
I've been
Cup.
doing a little bit of video editing, even as far back as Windows Movie Maker. Does anybody remember Windows Movie Maker? Oh, Lord. It was terrible. But I did some Windows Movie Maker, and then I was, after that, it was Sony Vegas, which was later bought out.
Evidence innocence until proven guilty.
But now I be using DaVinci. I use DaVinci. I use DaVinci, and I use a GIMP for video editing. I use Adobe After Effects for animations, and I use DaVinci for video editing. That's what I use. What do you use, Shiv? You're making thumbnails. Ah, forced to support England by association. Nice. Well, you know, that's a big thing. That's one of the reasons why I was a Kansas City Chiefs fan in the footsie balls for a while, because I lived in an area where everyone else was, and it was like, well, I support the thing everyone else supports around here. Yay! But I used to be a bit. I've talked about this before. I used to be an MMA fan, and I watched pretty regularly. I don't remember what fight it was exactly, but I remember watching one fight and saying, "There is no way the judges just ruled this fight the way they just ruled." And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break, and then I just stopped watching for a while. Now I don't really know what's happening with MMA. Just hate the other teams more. Do you hate?
I also don't like
Argentina?
England. Just hate the other teams more.
You hate Argentinians? Do you hate the Argentinians, and why? Okay, this is a fork for the rook and the king, so just wins a bishop cleanly. White to move. We're going this way. Very important to understand. One of the very first things you need to understand about chess is which way you're moving on the board. Like, where do your pawns start and where do they end? It's like our pawns are here and they're going that way. Very, very important. It's hard to win a game of chess if you don't understand at least that. I'm fairly certain it's here, here, and here for the checkmate, because then the pawn is supported. See, now we can go in there and our rook is supported. Thank you again for the song suggestions. I'm not sure if sometimes you can tell, but I'm listening. Sometimes I'm not critically listening because I'm playing chess and I'm talking with y'all, but I really do listen to all the music that gets suggested. I really do. A way of life. Ooh, interesting, interesting. I want to do it for you too. Can I edit your shorts? I edit my own shorts because I have a system down pretty well. I could show you sometime. If you want to do it just for fun, like if you want to just, if you just want to play around with it, let me know. I mean, I don't mind too much if you post. Just let me know you're doing it, like in the channel, so I can keep an eye on it, of course, Shiv. But I mean, if you want to take any content from this channel and mix it and release it, you certainly can. Or you can send it to me and I'll post. If you're really passionate about it, you know, I'll take a look at it and I might be able to post my channel. I really never thought anyone would ask, Shiv. Never really thought anyone asked. My prediction is, if you don't put money in Argentina to win this, then you are throwing your money away. If you gamble and you don't bet on Argentina to win this match, and there is something, then you must hate money. You must hate money. But, you know, normally there's a spread. This is the reason why. It's like, you know, normally in any game, it's like not only does Argentina have to win, they have to win by like 2 goals or something like that, right? Like to bet on them. Or to make for you. That's fine. I mean, Shiv, if you want to do it for fun, I can't promise you anything, but I promise you I will take a look at anything you make. I promise you I will take a look at anything you make, and if it's good, I'll let you know. And if I post it, I'll tell you. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not going to discourage you from doing so by any stretch. By any stretch. It's got to be here, because then the king is forced into an awkward defense of this rook, and then he just can't defend it. It's just too overloaded. Just too overloaded. So now at least we win a rook, but is there more? Jace got first. Jace got the first. I like the first thing. I think it's fun. How much song does Trippy Red have? Going to supply seems to never run out. Yeah, he's got a lot. Trippy Red put out a lot of music. A lot of music. The only thing he hasn't put out is NDA, because that's never dropping. NDA is the never dropped album. It will never drop. But other than that, he's put out quite a bit of music. 23 up, no misses so far. We haven't done anything too difficult thus far. We could go here and then promote and then fork. Yeah, easy one. Easy puzzle. You can send it to me on Discord. I have a Discord down below, Shiv, if you didn't know where. If you want to add me there, you can DM it to me directly. Here, look. It's this is the Discord if you're not already a member. And I'm Limelatch on there. I am Limelatch everywhere. It should not be hard to find me on the Discord if you want to send me a DM. If you need to do it through Dropbox, through Mega, through Proton, or somewhere else, let me know. Do let me know. We can do it that way. Go to Instagram right now. Why? What happened on Instagram? Oh Lord. No. I don't even follow Trippy Red. I don't even follow him on Instagram. I would have to follow him first just to look on Instagram for him. I'm not even following Trippy Red. In Insta? Yeah, you can do it on Insta as well, I suppose. Yeah, I'm Limelatch on Insta as well. I'm Limelatch everywhere. I've told the story a few times of why I chose the name Limelatch in the first place, but once I came up with the name, I mean, like I've told the story of how I came up with the name many times before, but once I actually chose the name, one of the reasons I decided to use it was because it wasn't taken anywhere. Like, there were no lime latches anywhere to be seen at all. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. The rooks and the knight just kill you on the edge of the board. So, yeah, I'm Limelatch on Instagram. I'm Limelatch on YouTube. I have a Limelatch Reddit account that I've been thinking about using. Like, I don't know if people would enjoy this or not, but we've had people like Muscleman and Omar and a few other people, even Jays, who have posted like long form content. I could like create a Reddit account where that could be dumped and I could just react to it right off the Reddit. It might be a little bit easier. I don't know if people would like that though. I've never been much of a Reddit user myself, but I know a lot of people use Reddit. I know a lot of people do use it. Reddit's huge. Huge Reddit. If it's not that, then I probably don't know how to play chess. Can't I just drop back and checkmate? What am I missing here? What does it matter where I drop back to? Wouldn't this and this just be as equally good? Would it not be equally good? Well, if I go here, he can go here, I suppose. So it has to be all the way back. There it is. There it is. I'm having fun. I'm in a great mood today. And we're going to be online for a long time today. We're probably going to do about 4 or 5, 9 hours of streaming today. 9 hours of streaming. That's like a full-time freaking job, which is great. It's great. But again, just to recap, we're going to be doing chess content as per usual. You have how much? Wow. Wow, you guys really like coin flips. My goodness. What is that? How many channel points is that? That's nearly 6,500 channel points on the line. Wow. You guys, okay. On a coin flip. You guys don't want to bet over whether they'll score a 30 or not. You guys want to, like, just put it all down on a 50-50. I respect that. But you have a minute left. Just over a minute left to take part in the coin flip. If you want to wager channel points on your coin flip, then now would be the time. But I'm in a great mood. I'm in a great mood today overall, and we're going to be doing a lot of streaming today. A lot of streaming. Tails never fails. I always bet. Like in a coin flip, I always bet tails. That's what I do. No particular reason. This is a check. I'm not sure it does anything. What is this puzzle? Like, we're definitely losing on the material side of things. We're down a knight. We are down a knight. What about here? Threatening here. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, that's it. Can't be defended. Cannot be defended against. It should be heads. If it's not, then
Also,
it's
today is the end of the 90-day marker.
So what you're saying is he deceived you again? But, like, did Trippy Red actually lie if he said ahead of time it was never going to drop? You know what I mean? Like, if you say, hey, everybody, this album's never going to drop, and then they say it's going to drop in the next 90 days. Is that really a lie if it doesn't drop in the next 90 days? Because he did. The warning was made. The warning was made. You were told it wasn't going to drop. What you were told. Like, is it a lie if you preface the lie to begin with? It's like, look, everything I'm going to say after this sentence isn't true. Well, then, you know, if then I start saying them things, people believe in me. Is that my fault? Like, am I lying or did I tell the truth? You know what I mean? Like, which is it? Which is it? Okay, these are all covered. This forces is over here, and there's bound to be a mate in there. Right here? Yep, that's it. 29 up, no misses thus far. I just feel like doing good in puzzles today. I just feel like doing good in puzzles today. Here and mate. Who wanted to do 35 as a goal for the 5-minute puzzle prediction? Who said they wanted to do that? Who said that? I don't even remember. Are they still about? Okay, so we got some Trippy Red still playing.
That was Clay,
Got
I
some
think.
Clay. Ah, yeah. We can never take Clay too seriously. We can't take Clay too seriously, to be fair. To be fair. Is it here? It feels like it's here. It certainly feels like it here. Can't go here because of the mate. Goes here. I don't know. Oh, there's a... What am I thinking? There's a knight covering the square. I almost just sent that. What about here? Oh, is it just a ladder? Is it just a ladder? How boring. How boring. You never assume it's a ladder at this point. Once you get to the 30s, you kind of figure those type of checkmates are gone, but no, they throw you off. This looks like a free knight. Is it not a free knight? Well, it's not enough. Oh, we got no rooks. Oh, we got no rooks at all. We got to find a checkmate here. If it's not a checkmate, we're cooked. So, it's here, yeah, okay. It's here and here and here. That's what it is. Okay. It helps knowing it's a puzzle. Sometimes you wouldn't find those ahead of time. I was watching Hikaru analyze one of his games here recently. I think it was on Title Tuesday. I was watching him analyze one of the games, and he missed a mating idea. Oh, no. I know what it was. It was, I was watching one of Gotham Chess's most recent videos where he had the ability to win a really simple tactic against a young kid who was like 11 years old and 2,300, which is kind of crazy. But he was playing over the board an 11-year-old with like a 2,300 rating who blundered a tactic in the early game, would have lost to a bishop, and he just didn't see it, because he said, in a puzzle, like if this was a puzzle, I catch this in 2 seconds because it's a puzzle, right? But when you're sitting there over the board, you just, especially, you kind of don't expect a 2,300 over the board in a tournament game to just like accidentally blunder a major tactic and blow a rook or blow a minor piece, and so he kind of just missed it. It's very easy to do. Very, very easy to do. Okay, I'm going this way. This is a check. It forces the king here. And then we can win the queen, if nothing else, right? Well, it's not this because of this. It's got to be here. Okay. Well, then we just win. And then we just win. Black to move. We got a couple bishops versus a couple rooks. And a rook versus a queen. We need your bot connected to SoundCloud if possible. Then it would probably play unreleased Trippy and LLD. There's nothing that does that though, Jace. I've actually looked into that. There is no SoundCloud. I mean, you can there are some certain automations that happen, but SoundCloud doesn't give access to its API for developers to develop tools. Does that make sense? It doesn't matter if you created something. It wouldn't work with the API of, it wouldn't interface properly with SoundCloud. And even if you could get something to kind of work, it would probably break with every single update of SoundCloud, or if SoundCloud saw that it was an automated system was making calls. I've looked into it. I'm not sure you saw, Jace, but I spent an entire day, something like 6 hours, migrating the entire playlist over to YouTube because YouTube is more stable and I wouldn't have to worry about the bot not working sometimes. But the problem is it's the same problem. Due to the way the API is set up on YouTube, there's no way to shuffle songs on YouTube through its native API while also supporting song requests. So what was happening is, after I set it up, is I would shuffle the songs, and then as people requested songs, it would just go it would also get shuffled. And so someone requested a song and it would be like, okay, well that song's in queue now, but it's number 16. You'd have to wait 15 songs for your song to get played. Yeah, that was no good. That was no good. It's got to be here. I'm not sure. I mean, winning the queen would be enough, but can we even do that? This just forces it this way. And then this way. And then this way. And that's mate. And that's mate. Yeah. And that's mate. Just making sure. Bishop, double bishop checkmates. I don't know why, but visually I get stuck on those. I look at bishops, 2 bishops, the dark and white square coordinating against the king on the edge, and I'm like, what is happening here? What is happening here? Oh, it's been a while since I heard this song. This song was like everywhere when it first came out. Now I haven't heard it in a while. I have not heard it in a while. Oh yeah, we can do a pause and do the coin flip. In fact, let's do that right now. Coin, flip. Hold on, where's that? Where's the one I was using? Just flip a coin. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. That was it. Okay, let's do this prediction. Let's take a pause from our puzzles to flip a coin. Flip a coin, heads or tails. We have 51% on heads, 49% on tails. I don't know who bet on what. Y'all crazy. Y'all are crazy, but we're flipping. You ready? Are you ready? What color we want? Blue? Probably doesn't matter. We'll do blue. Blue, you ready? 3, 2, 1, flip. Heads! Heads has been, has come out ahead. 386,709,203 flips.
Damn.
This is heads. This is heads. Querity called it. Querity was saying it the whole time. He's like, law of averages, right? Law of averages. Let's choose the outcome. The outcome is heads. Complete the prediction. Who wins? Who wins? 2 winners. 2 winners. Do you guys want to flip another coin or you want to call it there? We can just call it there. You can save some channel points for some other predictions, some more worthwhile predictions. You don't have to waste your lives. You don't have to waste your lives betting on coin flips. Really? Really? All right, we can do another one.
Cope a little harder.
All right, we can do one more. We can do one more. Hold on. Well, I'm going to set it for 15 minutes because I don't know how long puzzles is going to take. So let's set it to 15 minutes. If you want to bet heads or tails, there's a new prediction up. I don't know why you guys like gambling your channel points away, but it is a zero-sum game. They don't go anywhere. They just move from left to right. They move into from your pocket to your pocket. 1,000 channel points already predicted on tails. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, we got some real gamblers around here. You guys remind me of the people at the baccarat table I see all the time who sit there, sit there with their little cards. They go like this. They're like heads. Tails, okay, banker, player, and then they put down their thing, and then they grab their chips, and they go, all in. All at once. They're funny. They're funny. I've seen that happen so much. If you guys ever have a chance to get to a casino and see
Martingale is my friend.
Go on a Friday night.
I may be rich.
Go. Martingale. Ooh. Hook me up.
I knew it had to be heads.
Hook me up. No, I'm kidding. If you ever have a chance to go to a casino, if you're underage, do not go. Do not go. But if you are one day of age or you are of age and go to a casino on a Friday night, go visit the baccarat table and go look at, I'm not into stereotypes, but there's a lot of Asians at those baccarat tables betting gigantic sums of money on coin flips, on essentially coin flips. It is sickening to watch. It is sick. Jace, don't you dare. Don't you dare, sir. You are not of age. You are not of age. You are not allowed. Okay. We have a weird puzzle here. Looking at a rook. It's guarded. Here, maybe. Maybe we can dislodge the protection of the queen from the rook. So we can win rook. Well, then we still win rook. Okay, that was a fairly simple concept. Fairly simple. Well, this bishop's in my way. Bishop, why are you in my way? Can I just make this quiet move? Can I just make this quiet move? Or how about this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, why can't we just... Can we just take the... Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Easy puzzle is easy. Easy puzzle. Okay, our... See, it's one of those things where obviously we could take the rook and win a game. Like, in other words, like... If I was playing this game as a blitz game, I might just snatch this rook. But that's not the answer. That's not the answer, though. I think it's going to be check and then mate over here. That's what I think it's going to be. That's what I think it's going to be. That's what I think it's going to be. But if the king just moves, like, tries to run, I mean, then what? Then what? I don't know. Figure it out. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I even looked at why that wasn't the answer, and I still did it. And I even still did it. I'm so stupid. I'm back. The Asian man just went all in with a pair. What? That's not how Baccarat works. That's not how Baccarat works. See, you didn't even look up Baccarat before you said that. You didn't even do that. You went to you acting like you're playing poker or something. Baccarat. The goal of the game of Baccarat is you wager. You don't even play a hand. There's like the dealer deals both hands. You get a. I'm talking about easy Baccarat here, to be clear, but it doesn't matter. It's the same concept. The goal is you get card and you're trying to get closest to 9. You want a 6 and a 3. You want an ace and an 8. And you want to get to 9.
RD3, come on.
I know. Like in hindsight, look, Nikita, it's like I'm just goofing around. I'm just goofing around. I can't goof around a little bit. Play bad, just a little bit. Can I just snatch the bishop? Feels like I can just take this bishop. Yeah, I'm sure can. Well, but then I win the queen. I'm just mostly playing on instinct. See, Nikita's good at this game. I think sometimes Nikita forgets just how much better he is at this game relative to myself. I think he thinks I'm like somewhere on his level when really I am nowhere near his level at all. Thank you very much for the song request, by the way. All right, what do we got? What do we have here? We have this check, winning the queen. I didn't even look. I didn't even pay attention. I was not even paying attention. That's not my fault. It's not my fault if I don't even pay attention to the puzzle.
Did you know that gambling prolongs your life?
Is there a study? Do you have a study that says that? I would love to see it. Shiv, can you make any expression for 3 seconds? I want to take a photo for them now. Sure. What expression would you like? Would you like this one? Was that a good one? How was that? Was that a good one? I hope that was a good one. We can do what is the Mr. Beast one? You go like this. You cock out slightly to the side. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. You go like this and you go like this. Slightly to the side, the Mr. Beast one. You go like this and you go. Right? Isn't that the Mr. Beast one? Isn't that Mr. Beast? I think that's how Mr. Beast does it. But he also has this one. I don't know. Destiny's Child in the playlist. That is awesome. It's been a while. We got some Trippie Redd and Destiny's Child. Cool. Okay. I wasn't really paying attention. To be honest with you, I didn't really care. After I already missed that one puzzle. I'm like, I didn't really care. Because I felt bad. Because I did bad. I wasn't really paying attention. Hit what? Jace, don't make me smack you. Don't make me smack you this early in the day. It is Wednesday afternoon. We don't need any of the bad man talk. You got him on your brain a little bit of a worrying amount, Jace. A worrying amount. You think about this man. Okay. You do have about 8 minutes left to join in on this coin flip. Last time it was heads, so you might as well go all in on tails, right? Isn't that how coin flips work? If it was heads last time, then it will be tails this time, like 100%. Isn't that how coin flips work? If I flip a coin once and it's heads, then the next time I flip it, it's guaranteed to be tails, right? Like 100% chance of it happening to be tails. So I highly recommend you take all your channel points and you put them on, go all in on tails. I'm kidding. Don't do that. After this one, we're gonna run a channel point prediction on a 5-minute puzzle. I'm gonna do a test run. I'm gonna do a test one while we're waiting for this the coin flip prediction to end. Might as well. Might as well do a warm-up one.
Just the streamer.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely trust. Definitely trust. If you can't trust me, who can you trust? Who can you trust? Who can you trust? Ta-da.
If I get $50 from someone, I'll put 125K on tails.
$50? What? Channel points ain't worth anything like that, and that's not even a guarantee. It's not even a guarantee you would lose anything. That's just asking to donate $50 to Nikita. If anybody would like to give Nikita $50, I mean, you knock yourself out. But to me, there not a lot of value in that proposition. Not a lot of value in that proposition.
If someone buys me Cyberpunk 2077, I'll put it all on tails too.
Wow, wow. You guys are cheap. Why not just ask for a yacht first? I mean, it's like, I mean, if you're gonna ask, you might as well ask big. Right? Are there any oil princes? Like, look, if there are any oil princes out there who would like to make a small contribution of a few $1 million, please reach out and I will give you a shout out on the channel. You know, I mean, if you're gonna ask anyway, if you're gonna ask, you might as well ask big. It's like, don't ask for, you know, subs and support and little donations.
Cyberpunk
Like
2077 would be worth more to me.
A small,
than a yacht.
generous donation of just a few millions of dollars, please, please. You know, I would probably keep streaming even if I won the lottery. I got my lottery ticket around here somewhere though. Does anyone else play the lottery? I play the lottery. I just, just a little bit, not a lot. You know, I just like being in the game. And if I won the lottery, I'd still keep streaming. I'm fair certain. The content might change a little bit. The content might change just a hair. But I would keep streaming. I would keep streaming. We would make, the first thing we would do though is we would make the stream 18 plus so that you know, I could drink on stream. So that I could gamble on stream. Would you like to see me gamble $1 million? I could be the next Trainwrecks. Do you know who Trainwrecks is? I could be the next Trainwrecks. We could just spend $1 million on a single pool. So we'd have to get rid of all the children. We'd have to make it 18 plus so that I could do a slots run and spend a whole bunch of money on slot gamba. You can't, Jace. You wouldn't be allowed here for it. You wouldn't be allowed here for it. You do understand this, right? That's my point. You would not be allowed into the stream if this happened. No, you can't. You have to be 18 and plus to take part in I have to set my settings to say you are required to be 18 and plus to watch this stream. And you know, when you first open the stream, it's going to say, "Are you 18 plus?" Yeah, but look, Jace, I know different. I know different. I can't have you around. I know how old you are. You've told me. You've made the mistake of not lying to me when we first met. How dare you not lie to the streamers you watch and tell them your real age? Remember to lie. Don't trust nobody. Lie to everyone. You never know when that's... I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I would have to kid. In all seriousness, Jason, I don't plan on doing any gambling or drinking on stream, so it doesn't really matter. But were I to, yes, I would have to. I'm 43, QWERTY. 43 years young. Aren't I? I'm a precocious little guy, aren't I? I can't feel my face. Let me see here. This is just a warm-up, by the way. We're going to do a coin flip here in a moment. This is just a warm-up. This is not the actual prediction for the Puzzle Rush. There it is. Okay. Okay, I knew that was wrong when I made it. Okay. Well, that was with me not even trying. That was with me barely paying attention.
You can drink on
you,
stream. Just pour it in an empty Capri Sun thingy.
Yeah, but then what would be the fun to the audience at that point? You know, doggone, people need to know I'm drinking. They need to buy me shots. Isn't that what good streamers do? Hey, give me 5 subs and I'll take this shot of alcohol. Isn't that the whole point of a drunk stream? Isn't that the whole point? You know how expensive alcohol is? Well, it depends what kind of alcohol you get, I guess. I get cheap booze. It's kind of wild when you think about it. It's like, because to me, almost all alcohol tastes bad. Like, whether you like doing it or not, or like the feeling it gives you or not, it just tastes bad. Almost all of it. But all that aside, the variability in price between alcohol is kind of crazy. You can get malt liquor and get, like, completely drunk for practically nothing. Meanwhile, you can buy Grey Goose for, like, $5,000 a bottle. And who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? Would you be impressed if someone bought you a bottle of alcohol for $5,000? Or would you be like, dude, you could have just got me we could have just gotten some Jose Cuervo and pocketed $4,800. What are you doing? You know, that's how I would feel. I'd feel insulted. Look, if any of you ever go out drinking with me in the future, when you're legal and of age to do so, and you buy expensive alcohol, I'm going to punch you in the arm. I'm just saying. Not around me. Not around me. Do not buy expensive alcohol around me. Like, I don't drink. As a general rule, I don't have a prohibition against it. I will.
Yeah, I don't get alcohol collecting and shit like that.
Right. I mean, if you were like this person who's like, you can tell the difference, like you've dedicated your life to understand the difference between this vintage 1972 vodka versus this 1997 vodka made from this different region, then, you know, whatever. I get it. I guess. But yeah, like, but people, I've seen them. There was a show I used to watch way back in the day about this club owner in Las Vegas. That was a whole show about, like, the day-to-day operation of a club in Vegas. You have 40 seconds to take part in this heads or tails coin flip, by the way. If you want to wager your channel points, you got 40 seconds left to do so. But the whole show was them just managing this club. And one of their biggest things that they made money on was alcohol sales, obviously, right? People would pay for VIP tickets and sit up there, and they would get these bottles of Grey Goose that were $5,000 a bottle. And I'm like, if I brought a girl to this club and I spent $5,000 on a bottle of alcohol, I would feel so insulted if I was that girl. It's like, dude, you could have just, like, I would have taken Jose Cuervo, and then you could have put a few $1,000s in my pocket. That would have been impressive. What would you rather have? I know we're all men here mostly, right? I think everyone right here is a guy, right? But let's say you're on a date with a woman who's, like, you know, a millionaire, right? It's like Melinda Gates is taking you out on a date, right? Would you rather she pay you, like buy you a nice steak covered in gold worth like $10,000? Like, would you rather, like, her take you out to dinner, a fancy dinner, like $10,000 a plate? Those restaurants exist. Would you rather be wined and dined?
I'm gay,
and
so I don't know lying.
Well, same concept. Bill Gates. Okay, Bill Gates takes you out, Dongon. So Bill or Melinda Gates takes you out on a date, takes you to a fancy restaurant where it costs $10,000 a meal. Or would you be more impressed by that? Or would you rather they take you through the McDonald's drive-thru, get you a Big Mac, and then, like, just, like, stick a few $1,000s in your pocket? Like, just, like, you know, take a wad of cash out and just stick that cash in your pocket. What would you prefer? Because I know what I would prefer. I know what I prefer. There's no way I'm going to be eating a $10,000 meal.
The Big Mac, because I don't drink alcohol and I like McDonald's.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, I'm trying to think of a Dongon equivalent, okay? I mean, what's a Dongon equivalent? Okay. Would you find... I'm trying to think of an equivalent that Dongon would like. I don't know enough about Dongon. Would you rather they take you out to a nice fancy meal and, you know, and $1,000, or yeah, it's not even about alcohol. I didn't even bring up alcohol. Would you rather be taken out to a nice steak dinner at a fancy restaurant where it's like $10,000 a plate? Would that be more impressive? Like, you've been asked out by Bill Gates. Bill Gates is taking you to dinner at a fancy restaurant. He's flown you there in a helicopter. And it's like, you look at the price on the menu and it's like $10,000 a plate. And it's like, you eat it and it is delicious, right? Would you rather that? Would that be more impressive to you? Would you be more flattered by that? Or going through the McDonald's parking lot, getting some Big Mac, getting some fast food, and him just sticking a few $1,000s in your pocket? Because I know what I would be more interested in. I know what I would find more attractive. Like, if Melinda Gates, you know, I was like, I want you to just, like, take your hand with that big
$10K on a plate just shows that you're stupid, and I like McDonald's more than steak.
well, no, we're not talking about apples to apples. We're talking about something cheap versus something expensive is all I'm saying. And it's like they can afford $10,000 a plate. That's the point. That's the whole point. It's a flex. The reason why people do it, the reason why people pay $5,000 for alcohol is because it shows that I have the resources to do it, right? It's like, hey, look at how little, look at my bankroll, right? Look at how much money I have, right? That's the whole point. Hello, you came up on my live for you live.
No,
channels.
because
That's
flexing
awesome,
shows
Nightmare.
your entire
MC?
personality is
EMC.
built on bullshit.
Emergency medical coach. No, because flexing shows your entire personality is built on bullshit. Well, it's not built on bullshit if you own it. You know, Bill and Melinda Gates are billionaires. You know what I mean? It's like it shows your that's why you flex. That's why it's called a flex. Cause you got the muscle to show off. You're taking them to the gun show. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. Ram Ranch, Nikra. Very
Still
interesting.
McDonald's.
I don't know what that is. I hope it's an actual song. Thank you for all the song requests, by the way. Not only will they play on stream if you request a song, but they get added to a playlist of music that's been suggested on stream, so it gets added in and gets played over and over and over again. Thank you for the song request, though. Go to the gym. I do go to the gym. Nightmare, you may not know this, but I've lost 50 pounds of flab
I'd
this
like
year.
them to show
And I'm
good
putting
taste
on-
in food
I'm putting
than
on that
showing their money
muscle.
off.
It's not a lot, but it's there. It's there. It's getting bigger. I'm growing them. I'm like, we're getting these muscles big. Just, you know, small little things. If you saw me in March when I first started streaming, I had jowls though. I was like, I had a double chin. I had a double chin, and that's all gone. Do green? Green. All right, we're doing green. We're doing green. We have a channel point prediction. 53% of the vote went for tails. 47% of them went for heads this time. It's almost flipped in its percentages. Are you guys ready? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? It's a good song. I look forward to listening to it then, Nikra. Listen. Come on, I go. You could scam twice. What do you mean? I've got no dog in this fight. I don't really care who wins. I don't know who voted on what. You ready? 3, 2, 1, flip. Tails. Jace,
Yes.
you're the one who chose this song. It says it right there. Requested by Jace. Jace, you lost the coin flip. You have lost the coin flip. Congratulations to the tails. We said it was 100%. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you to go all in on tails?
I was about to call you a grifter if I lost.
You can call me a grifter anyway. I don't mind, Donna. I am a grifter. I am. Okay, we'll do an Argentina versus whoever they're... I don't know why we're doing an Argentina prediction. Is anyone going to bet against Argentina? Is anyone at all going to bet against Argentina? Like, I don't see it. Yeah, thank you. I am a grifter. I'm a grifting over here. We're gonna do this prediction first, and then we'll do the Argentina one. I don't think there's any point in betting against Argentina. Everyone knows that one's fixed. Is there any doubt? Is there any doubt that Argentina is gonna win? We should put a prediction on, like, what the finals, like, how many goals ahead Argentina will be as a prediction or something. You know what I mean? Oh, we're gonna do one, Querty. We're gonna do one. I just don't think anyone's gonna bet against Argentina. I don't think anyone is going to bet against Argentina. That's all I'm saying. We might need to add in a third option for the Argentina one. Do we really? There are people who are going to willingly bet on England. We have people who are willingly going to bet on England. That's kind of crazy to me. That's kind of crazy. All right, let me pull up on my board. Let me pull up my chessboard. Puzzle Rush. Okay, I just got to score a 27 without really even trying. I keep that in mind.
I'm putting all of my points on England.
Well, there you go. Lacrosse has redeemed his giveaway bonus for the day. Let me run an ad break real quick so it doesn't come up in the middle of us doing this. See you in 3 minutes. I forgot. We don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen. You have 5 minutes to get in on the prediction. 5 minutes to get in on the prediction.
I just went all in.
Nikra went all in. Oh my goodness. We got people who believe I will. I'm hitting 30 today. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. Like I'm going to hit 30 or more today. Let's go out with a bang. Just as a reminder to those who have dodged the ads that we're doing community games in 2 hours. In 2 hours, we're going to get the gang together. We're going to play some Scribble and then some code names afterwards. I think that's the plan. I've been wanting to play some code names. I didn't think we played any last week or the week before. We've been trying a few other things. If people really want to play Gartic Phone or something else, we can. But I think code names is the way to go. Yeah, code names. I think that's the play. We'll start with Scribble just to get people together, give people the time to join, run a game or 2 or 3 of that, depending on how long it takes to get enough people, and then we'll switch and do code names. And that'll be in a couple hours. We're going to start that. Right now, we're doing a channel point prediction. It's nice. I like seeing the limes. It's like I know it's a small thing, but seeing sub badges, you know, the sub badge where like Jace has a lime next to his name. That means you're a 1-month subscriber. I don't know if it's a smart thing or not, but I went with like you get an extra lime with each month. So for every month you're a subscriber, you get an extra lime next to your name. Like I betted the wrong one. Nope, too late. Too late, hot plate. Just as an FYI, we have a 58-42 split already on this prediction. So this prediction will stand. No matter how many extra channel points come in on this prediction, this one will not be canceled. So, yeah, will I hit a score of 30 or more? What did you vote? What did you vote on, Jace? Like, which side did you bet on? I'd say this is about 50-50 historically, though. Although today I feel like it's a 90-10. Like, historically, I feel like I've gotten to 30 or more in a 5-minute puzzle rush about half the time. But today I feel like it's a 90-10 day.
I made 3 thumbnails I sending you. Can you check these?
Sure, I sure can. Sure can. Am I on the right account? I am on the right account. I don't see them. Where did you send? Where did you send them, Shiv? On which in which medium did you send them? I don't see it in Discord. Did you send it on Insta? Did you say? I can check Insta. I don't see any DMs. Requests. Oh, I do see a request. Wait, what? When you move... Okay. I'll have to look at that. That's my bad. I missed something. I missed something from 3 weeks ago, Patrick. Imagine having ads, right, Jace? Yeah. On Insta? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out for it, Chip, for sure. For sure. You
Slime
last
on the
chance.
lime, like grime on a dime.
Last
Always on
chance
time, do
to
ring the
join
chime, you've been
this.
primed.
You have just
to
a
hear
few
these
more
rhymes,
seconds.
do a dance like a mime.
How much time? It's about over. 0 seconds. Yep, it's over. It's over. So we have 60% of the vote on believers. 60% on believing. Slime on the lime, like grime on a dime, always on time, on doing on crime. Hold on, I gotta hold on. Let me pause Spotify just real quick. We're gonna listen more Trippy Red. Just give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. We have Lacrosse with the sick rap. I'm gonna rap his rap here. We got some bars from Lacrosse here. Hold on. So we got slime on the lime, like grime on a dime, always on time, do ring the chime. You've been primed to hear these rhymes, do a dance like a mime. I don't know. I think it's a good start. I follow you right now. Okay, cool. That's fun. 2 can play the poet game. Jace, if you got stuff, like, I'm a very simple person. I see things that rhyme. I see things like that rhyme in my chat. I'm gonna rap them. I'm just saying. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You know, that's a little awkward coming from you, Jace. That's a little bit awkward coming from you. I do appreciate the sentiment, though. Yeah, there's some rhymes in there. Lime so sexy, the way your muscles move so flexy. You are the greenest lime. You are so divine. It makes me want to give you a dime. Jace, I don't think I've ever inspired anyone in that way, but you know, I appreciate it. I don't think anyone's ever looked at my biceps and like, I need to give that person money. But I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate that. Let me lock in on this prediction though. Let me lock in. Let's see. We have 60% who are in on the believer category. There we go. I'm going to be ignoring to the best of my ability chat and TTS while I get this W for the believers. So important not to mess these early ones up. Okay. Oh, it's the Ram Ranch song right now. Oh, Lord. Shiv, I see your notification. Give me a moment, sir. Give me a moment. That's 8. Like I said, I knew I was gonna. I know I'm gonna hit 30 today. I just know it. I just know it. I just feel it. People were warned. People were warned. What in the good Lord? I'm gonna skip this. Only because it's distracting me right now. What the heck? What the heck kind of song is that? Okay, that threw me
Spit
off.
verses that hurt. Got diamonds that shine. Like the early bird, I'm always on time.
Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay, hold on. So meeting 1. I feel like I've been setting a little bit further behind than I intended to be, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Meeting 1, 17. I'm moving a little slow. I'm moving a little bit slower than I thought. Just a little bit. It's a free night. It's okay. Just gobble all the pawns. That's it. Here, that's 20, 10 more. We still got 3 minutes. We're a little bit slower than I thought we would be at this point, but we're good. We're good. It's a free bishop. Is that not a free knight? Sure felt like a free knight. It sure felt like a free knight. Okay. Then I just get a rook, though. Then I just get the rook. Then I get the rook, though. That was more instinct than anything. Yes. Okay. I want to sack the queen. I want to sack the queen, but I don't think that's it.
Skeebly hebly dubly poobly burble snurb.
Okay. 5 more 2 minutes. 5 more 2 minutes. We're moving slower than I thought. We're moving a little slow. A little slow. 4 more. 4 more, though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Wait, what? Ah! Okay. I didn't see that one. I just didn't see
Don't
it.
stress, you have over 20 seconds per puzzle right now.
Not anymore. Not anymore. What is this puzzle? I just didn't want to spend any more time on that puzzle. I couldn't spend any more time on it. Okay, see that? I mean, the difference is remarkable there. Okay, we got 2 minutes, 30 seconds to get 2 puzzles. Oh, come on, if it's not this. Okay, then.
Easy points.
Well, shit.
Suji.
What in the heck is this puzzle? Oh, come on. Where were these still on? I gotta see what these two puzzles I missed were. These were level 20 puzzles. These were level 20 puzzles. How did I miss these? How did I miss these?
Gasp.
Hold on. I gotta see how I missed these puzzles. I gotta see how I missed these puzzles. Come here. Come here, you screen. How did I miss these puzzles? How did I miss these puzzles? What is this puzzle? What? What if he blocks with the queen? That's the winning endgame, huh? Oh, I see it now. But it's a level 20
Is TTS
puzzle.
lagging?
No, doesn't seem to be. You want to try one more time? Let me know. I can't. Yo, Lime, he's so clean, his drip tough, and his hairline clean. Limey but ballin' like Kareem trying to eat the shaving cream. He thought it was whipped cream, but it's okay, cause Lime is king.
Can you check
Venomous
Discord?
rhymes, wine, and dying like just Lime. I sure can, Shiv. Give me 1 second. I want to know. Okay, so this one, just real quick. This isn't the move, huh? On a level 20 puzzle, that's not the move? Are you kidding me? What's the move? What's the move?
Start
then?
prediction.
What's the move then? I have a rook over here. Oh my lord, there's a rook over there.
It takes like a minute.
Oh my goodness, there's a rook over
When
there. There's a rook on the board. I swear I didn't see this rook. I had a blind spot. I didn't see that there was a rook on the board. I did not see there's a rook. Okay, I may be bad at chess. Hold on, let me pay out this prediction, then I'll check Discord. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am actually sorry about that one. 2 winners. 2 winners. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was not good. Okay, checking the Discord. What do we got, Shiv? What do we got? Wow! I don't think that... There's something about that that doesn't quite look like me, though. There's something about that that doesn't quite look like me. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool, though. What did you use to make these? I don't know. Maybe I need to put it side by side. That's very cool. It didn't have any topic, so I make these. That's interesting. Does that look like me? The hair definitely looks like me, for sure. It's definitely my smile. Although his teeth are straighter than mine. Oh, and I got the earbuds in. That's very cool, Shiv. Shiv, that's very cool, sir. Very cool. Very cool. Start that predict. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Are they currently playing? Is Argentina currently playing?
I need you to check Discord real quick.
Sure thing, Robin. What's up? What's up with the Discord? Oh, wow. Is that Red Bull? How did you get those? How did you get that? How did you get this? Robin, how did you get Red Bull sales? Hold on. Where is the World Cup? Who won the World Cup? So we have Argentinian fixers or England English losers. Okay. So, yeah. So it's currently going on. Is this currently going on? I'll set it for 20 minutes. How's that? But... Okay. It's a Rickroll.
Yes, it was a thing on the Red Bull site a few weeks ago, and I got it in last second and got the sales. Apparently, there's a trinket. We'll let you know how it goes.
You lucky, lucky jerk. I love those sales. That's so cool. That's not fair. That's not fair. So we do have a prediction up for the Argentinians versus the English. Who will it be? Will it be the English losers or the Argentinian fixers? Because we all know it's fixed.
Can I make thumbnails or edit your video for your channel?
Well, I haven't made any long form content that needs a thumbnail, Shiv. If I start making some, I'll let you know. Like right now, I only post shorts.
As a big Red Bull fan, Offie, I love LOL.
I'd say so. I'd say so. You need let's see, what's the best way you can do that? You need to get an epic shot of like you need to like ram into an enemy like a Spanish ship or something, and just like with the sails, like you need a shot of like from the front as your ship is coming in, hitting the boat. You know what I mean? Crashing into it with explosions happening in the background. Boom, boom, boom. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I would. Yeah. That would be fun to see. That would be fun to see. If anybody would like a game, by the way, we are done with our channel point prediction, so I'm just going to be playing some Blitz and Bullet for the next couple hours. So if anybody would like a game review, if anybody would like a game, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to play some randoms. Then desert you.
I got you, bestie.
Robin, I bet that's cool. Man, I want to play some Black Flag. I'm going to play this weekend. This weekend. I may do it off stream. I may just play off stream. The amount of games, I kid you not, the amount of games. Like, this is just the games I want to play right now. Just right now, that I just want to play. I've been playing some Dead by Daylight with some people, but I wouldn't play that solo. But we got
Chase put more points on Argentina.
We got Black Flag. I would love to play some of that. Battlefield 6 has been coming out with some updates. TFT, Marvel Rivals. I want to try Project Zomboid. I haven't finished Raft. I was having fun with Raft. I haven't even finished that. Vampire Crawlers. I would like to play a little bit more of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duelist, too, but I don't have the cards. I don't have the cards or the patience, I don't think. I don't think I have enough patience for a serious competitive deck building game. But we are playing Street Fighter 6 and Persona 4 Golden tonight. We will be doing that. I already have one, though. If I win, it's easy. Oh, okay, okay. Easiest 2K of your life. You put money on England? Jace, you put 2,000 channel points on England? Look, if you want channel points, this is the prediction to play in. We all know it's fixed. We all know it's fixed. So if you want channel points, it's like there's 2,000 channel points up for grabs right there. You're not scared, you're smart. Okay. All right, all right. All right. Jace, don't go to the casino. When you become old enough to gamble, don't. Just don't. Okay, gambling is hard enough when you play on percentage. When you actually shoot yourself in the foot, it's that much harder. Do not start gambling. You are going to lose so much money in life if you start gambling. So please do not gamble. All gamblers lose money, but you in particular, you would go broke many times. You would go broke many times. You're going to get your NFL contract. You're going to take your $1 million to the casino, and you are going to walk out of there within an hour with no money. With no money. Remember, you get points in the channel, like in the predictions, based on the percentage of what you bet. So, if your side wins, you get paid out based on percentage of your contribution to your side. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Is that how that works? Okay. I'm gonna start a Blitz game. Do I have my replay buffer up? I do. Okay. Let's play the Dwagon. I want to play some more Dwagon games. What, has this person never seen a Dwagon before? It's just a pawn. It's not that big a deal. Black Flag has a title update tomorrow.
Black Flag has a title update tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to playing Black Flag this weekend, then. I am definitely going to be playing Black Flag this weekend. We're playing Street Fighter 6 and Persona 4 Golden tonight. But, yeah, after that though. Okay,
Bunch of bug fixes.
A bunch of bug fixes. What bugs? I played all throughout that game. There were no bugs. What bugs dost thou speak of? There be no bugs. Bugs be not. I bet there's a tactic here I don't see. I bet there is. I just bet there is a tactic here that I'm seeing. But you know what? At the same time, I don't see it. But at the same time, I don't see it. So. Okay, well. I'm taking it now.
LMFAO, yes, no bugs.
No bugs. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. So long as we can pick that up later anyway, that's fine with me. Why are you giving me all your pawns? What am I missing here? Why, what did I do to get the gift of all these pawns? I think I may have made a slight oopsie. Just a slight one. Okay, maybe a slightly bigger one. Slightly. Oh, Lord. Okay, fine. I have made a lot of oopsies this game. No, but it's true, though. I came across very few bugs. I was expecting a few bugs. I just didn't seem to come across any. Did not come across pretty much any bugs during the entire playthrough, except that one. Oh, Lord, except the one that almost tanked the whole run. That was a big bug.
They fixed the bug I assume you had. I was all seep when it happened. The jackdaw disappearing after an upgrade.
That's not what happened in my case, but I imagine that there was probably a bug like that as well.
Everyone, good night.
Shiv, have a wonderful evening. Good night to you. I almost just sacked my queen for no reason. For no reason at all.
I had damn near no bugs.
Right?
Laughing face.
Right? Same. I had virtually no bugs myself. Okay, we're gonna have to play fast and just hope we can squeeze out this end game. Because, man, have I made a lot of mistakes. I sacked both my rooks this game. That was not smart. Sacking both your rooks is a bit much. It's a bit much. I just sacked my queen. Wow, you missed it, though. Okay, well, now I have, well, I went from having very little chance of winning this game to pretty much having no chance. You know, so yay me. I don't even see a tactic even come close to doing anything in this game. Guess we'll go over here. We'll see if we can get our opponent to blunder, perhaps. Perhaps. I think my opponent missed a tactic there, and I'm okay with this. I mean, he's low on time. There's still a chance we win this on time, just because my opponent is not playing this really well. I'll take it. I'll take a draw. That person moves slow. Slow. That was really slow. That was so slow. He had a full minute on the clock, and I had sacked both rooks and a queen. It's sad if your opponent sacks both rooks and a queen, and you can't convert. I'm just saying. A little sad. Let's go for a fully symmetrical game, eh? Fully symmetrical game, eh? He's moved his bishop twice, so now it's like I'm playing white, even though I'm not. I think my attack's a little bit faster. What are you going to do with me? Kill me with pawns? You got one pawn over here. Everything else is over on this side of the board. What am I worried about over here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Want to play a rapid game next?
I would love to play a rapid game. I would love indeed to play a rapid game. Think your whole board is about to fall apart. He spent a lot of time getting this pawn down the board, though. He spent a lot of time getting that pawn down the board. It's a double check, sir. That is a double check. That doesn't work. Yeah, I would love to play a rapid game, Dongon. I would love to play a rapid game. Anybody else, too, if you'd like to play a game. We're just going to be playing chess for the next hour and a half, and then we will be switching. Then we will be switching, and we will be playing community games. We will be playing community games, starting with Scribble and then code names. Scribble into code names is the game of the day. After that, I'll be getting off, getting some dinner. Then I'm going to be coming back online and playing some Street Fighter 6, and also... What was it? Persona 4 Golden. Yeah. We'll be doing that tonight. We'll be doing that. It'll be a chill night stream. Right now, we're hyped. We're playing some chess. We're having some fun. But later on, it'll be nice and chill. And it'll be some Persona 4 Golden and some Street Fighter 6. I don't think I'm missing a tactic here. I don't think so. We're just playing a nice, solid, little Scandinavian system. We're playing it against the London because, you know, London is best system. London best system, and Dongon, I think, is getting his London chops set up, getting better and better at the London by the day. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. Meow. Meow. Or we could do it the Japanese way. Do you like the do you prefer the English meow or the Japanese yeah? Which do you prefer? Yeah. I can't do it. I can't. I tried to do the yeah. I tried to do the yeah, but I'm not very good at it. I can't. My voice is too deep to get that high pitched. You know where you get the, you know what I mean, where he goes, you know, like up with the yeah. Can't quite do it. Can't quite do it.
I like the Arabic meow.
What's the Arabic meow? Don't mess with me, Suzuki. I love learning stuff like this. Don't play. Is there an actually Arabic meow? And if so, what is it? What is it? Do I have to look this up myself? Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't tell me there's an Arabic meow and not deliver on what it is. I need to know. Arabic meow. Okay.
Does option English loser mean that I get points if they lose?
If you bet on the Argentinian fixers, you do. If you bet on the English losers to win, I mean, losers sometimes win. That doesn't, the prediction is that they win.
Yeah, I think.
Meow. That was terrible. Hold on. What is the sound a cat makes in Arabic? Meow, meow. There's a
I don't know.
They have a purring noise in Arabic. It goes karaka karaka kakara 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 kakara. That's purring. That's a cat purring in Arabic is kakara. You sent me down an interesting rabbit hole, Suzuki. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I like little rabbit holes like that. That's fun. That's fun. And they also have a hissing one, which goes fash, fash. You know how we go?
I was just thinking about the Sphinx.
The Sphinx? Like the boxer? I think about boxers sometimes. Not often. Sometimes. We're just going to push the pawn now. Let's just push the pawn now. I think we got time to push this pawn. Do we not have time to just push the pawn now? I feel like we do. I feel like we do. My king didn't want to be on the back rank anyway. He was doing nothing back there. He was being worthless and lazy. Okay, well, I'm going to open up that file. I'm going to open up that file, though. But I'm going to open up that file, though. Let's just line everything up on this G file. I don't know about that one. We got like, this is like checkers. We got a checkers board here. I'm gonna go here first. Just I think it's gonna be better on these dark squares. Here. I like this pawn because it's taken with check. And now everything's just gonna be filing in. Everything's gonna be coming in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where does that king think he's going? King! King! He's hiding behind. He's like, dude, brother, pawn, help me. Save me from this accursed fate. Okay, okay. We have 3,000 channel points. I don't know how no one's betting more points on Argentina, by the way. I don't get it. I mean, if I was to take part in this poll, I kid you not, like if I had the channel points, I put like a whole bunch on Argentinian fixers because they're gonna win, and that's 2,000 English losers points that would just coming my way, regardless. This is it's like this pawn. This is Barry from accounting saying, I'm doing my best. Please, I'm doing my best. I just need support. Why is no one helping me? Well, that's certainly a move. Should we here? Like, what's the...
Hey, Mr. Line.
Let's go here. What's up, Leslie? What's up, Lestrike? What is going on? Hey, that's my king you're attacking. Why are you attacking my king? Why are you making me bring my knight over here? Barry's like, I might make it out of this alive. At least my boss may go down, but I'm getting home. And he did. Barry made it home, ladies and gentlemen.
How's you doing?
Who put more money on England? England is now up to 52% of the vote. There's 3,600 channel points there. If people put more channel points on England towards Argentinians, then I don't even know why I have an audience. It's like, what kind of people put more channel points on England winning this match over Argentina? Argentina. What in the good Lord? 47% went to Argentina.
At least Barry survived.
53%
That's
went
all
to
I
England.
wanted. In the end.
He did. Barry did make it home. He made it home. He made it home. Yeah, but I'm gonna play something different this time. I'm gonna start with D4 though, just to get out of the E4 ideas, and then I'm gonna play.
And the only person who knows ball.
You know ball? Apparently so. Look, I kid you not. I would have came in with like 5,000 channel points and just put it on Argentina. I would have, because then I get the most money when they win, because you split. Like when Argentina wins, you're gonna split 4,100 channel points, right? You know what I mean? And so, and you get more channel points. You get more of that based on how many points you put up for Argentina. So I would have just came in at like 5,000 channel
Ban
points.
England supporters for disagreeing with you.
You can disagree with me. Look, people have the right to be wrong around here, Nikita. People have the right to be bad and wrong around here. I don't discriminate. You want to be wrong?
England wins.
You want to be wrong around here? England is not going to win, Suzuya. Have you not seen?
England gonna win.
They got the skill. They got the training. They got the referees, from what I hear. How are you going to win when
Some
you got
people
the
don't have rights. And it's good.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. But around here, you have the right to be wrong. Around here, you have the right to be wrong. Like Suzuya says England's going to win. It's okay. It's okay. You can be wrong. You can be wrong. What's going on, pricks? Now, okay. Dongan has put me in a really bad situation here, okay? He put me in a really awkward situation. Because on one hand, I have a free knight. But on the other hand, I have en passant. I have en passant. And as much as I want this knight, I have en passant. And I wouldn't be having any fun if I didn't take en passant.
I got you.
Yep, you got me. You did. You did. Actually, you actually did. I think I need to check my audio real quick. Yeah, my audio is not where it should be. It's supposed to be like this. So we got chat.
England would win if only they weren't playing Argentina.
Well, I'll go with that. True. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right to me.
I know that Argentina will win, but I want England to win.
I want them to win as well. Well, no, actually, I don't. Why would you want England to win?
Didn't make an illegal move.
This is like the best of both worlds. I want Argentina and England to win. I win either way.
I'm crying.
I win either way. That's all right. I'll misclick too. I'll misclick too. We both misclicked, Dongan. We both misclicked. We both misclicked. It happens. It happens. Eminem 3 a.m. Yeah, I never make illegal moves. I only make legal moves. I'm going to take this just for fun. Just for fun, we're going to take that. Give me that. Give me that. And since we now have a king on e2, we might as well bring our rook over to d1. Might as well. Okay.
I want the final to be Spain v Argentina.
You do? So you want Spain to lose in the finals is what I'm hearing? Okay. I don't know why. I don't know what's with the Spanish hate. You want the final to be USA versus UK? Yes. See, now Suzuya's got it. Suzuya's got the right idea. That's what I'm talking about. How do we make that happen? Is there a way we can get them back in? Is there like a system by which people who have been knocked out can re-enter under some system? Is there something we can do so we can get the USA
Spain cheated against
versus
Germany in
England
Euro
final we
2024.
deserve? Yeah, but that was in 2024. That don't count. That wasn't in that wasn't in the Americas. We're talking about the Americans. The Americans.
I will call FIFA.
We fix sporting events like no other. There is nobody in the world who can claim to fix sporting events as well as we do here in North America. Nobody. I don't care where you're from. Maybe the Russians. I don't know. Maybe the Russians fix as well as we do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But in any event, I want the USA versus England final we deserve. We deserve that final. And I feel like we were all robbed from that. I think we were all robbed from getting the final we all deserved. Nikita will call FIFA. There you go.
The Russians and Middle Eastern are goats at rating sports.
Russians and Middle Eastern? Are you saying the Saudis? Like, are you saying... No, they would never. They would never. That's haram. Fixing sporting events has got to be haram.
Dingliren is better at match fixing than Americans.
Dingley Ren is? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. The Chinese, but that's with chess. I'm not sure they would do that with everything. I don't know. That's a good point, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, you might be right. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something. But I still say we're better. We're better. We do it better. We do it more efficiently. We may not do it as often, okay? We may not do it as bigly, but when we do it for big bucks. You know, like when Mayweather fought Pacquiao. That was like the most fixed thing. Sport. There was like, what did they say? They both made 9 figures on that fight, and there was something like $1 trillion bet on that event, and you know that was fixed. You know we fixed that fight. You know that fight, you know, was like, the fix was in on that fight, you know, well before it happened.
They want equal rights, but won't commit the majority of violent crimes is what they say, right?
They want equal rights, but are you talking about women? They do need to step up their game.
Chess is rigged a bit because rules were vague.
If you're talking about women, yes, they do say they want equal rights, but they won't commit the majority of violent crimes. I mean, I think if they would just up their numbers a little bit. I think, you know, if we just had a few more armed robberies, we might finally get women's suffrage and equal pay in the workplace. I think that's how that works. I think that's what Suzuya is implying. Chess is rigged a bit because rules were vague. Well, rules are rarely vague in chess. They're just stupid. It's almost like the rules were designed to be abused, almost. It's almost like they were designed to be abused. Okay. I gotta get off the mindset that I'm currently playing.
Yeah,
Dong
like
on
no
here.
castling in check is the dumbest rule ever.
Is that a dumb one? I don't know about that
I
one.
never understood why they call it women's suffrage like a massive joke on them. Because they're saying they want women to suffer while trying to say they want women to vote. It's one of the goofiest errors of the movement ever made, LOL.
Are you saying that it was just poorly marketed? Are you saying women suck at marketing too, Suzuya? That seems a little sexist. You know, we already took away their ability to make equal pay in the workplace and vote. I think saying that they can't market themselves well either is a bit much. It's a bit much, isn't it? Here? I feel like that file is going to open up at some point. Oh, whoops.
The word suffrage was made in the 14th century.
Why would they want to vote?
I don't know. You know, there's a lot of evidence that they had more political power without voting. Matter of fact, I read a fascinating economics
it's not just
article.
women who made the word women's suffrage, so they don't get the blame alone for that.
Well, that's true. So you're saying men are actually even better at marketing because they're able to come up with these things, you know, to make women look bad? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying they're easily controlled? Is that I don't know. I don't know if I buy that one. But in all seriousness, I remember a while ago reading an article that said the more represented you are politically as a class, the less likely you are to have it good. In other words, you can, like, how well your ethnicity, your race, your gender, whatever you're doing, the more represented you are in your government, the less likely you're doing it's inversely proportional. So the more representation you get in government,
if they don't explain why should they vote, they
shouldn't
vote.
The less you're doing worse economically and in society as a whole by inverse proportion. So the more represented you are
suffrage would be an
in
appropriate
government,
word, so while they said
well.
they want women's suffrage right to vote, they could laugh behind closed doors about the fact they're using the word suffer for that LOL.
Wow.
I think we're moving a bit into misogyny territory.
Are we? I'm just making jokes. But I do wonder where that word came from in all seriousness, though. Would be appropriate word while they said they want women's suffrage right to vote. They could laugh behind. Yeah. I mean, it's like, isn't that what we're doing now? We're laughing at it all. Maybe that was the point all along, was for us just to laugh at the absurdity of it all. What's the study? What are we studying? Right now we're studying how to lose on in position and material in a game of chess. Currently, so we're currently studying how to throw a game that you should not lose. My opponent has kind of a wait. What? Okay. Okay, well, my opponent decided to just throw this game away for some reason that is beyond me. I should be able to come and pick up this rook now, too. Well, maybe that wasn't the right move to do so, though. Oh, good. Okay, so he sacrifices the rook, and I sacrificed the game. You know, and I saw it the moment after I did it, too. The moment after I did it, I saw it. Like, I don't know how England is going to win the game. They're not winning. England is not winning. England is not winning. Okay? I'm just calling it now. The right to vote comes from the Latin suffragia, meaning vote, support, or political voice. Really? So it comes from Latin. Well, that's why it's got weird roots. Okay. 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 You know, now that I think about it, though, but now that I'm actually thinking about it, where did the word Latin come from? Like, where did Latin come from? Was it always Latin? The term of women's suffrage. English is just multiple languages in a trench coat. No, you're right about that. Aren't we most closely related to German or something? As I recall? Like as a language?
If England wins, you should buy everyone a $3 to $5 game who voted for Argentina as a compensation.
If England wins, what do I get out of it? What if Argentina wins? What do I get then? What do I get then? Why does every time something happens, I'm the one who has to lose? Why do I lose in either way? I want both teams to lose. I got no dog in that fight. One of the teams is going to lose, and to be honest, I hope they both lose. Is there a way? Is there like something that could... Wait a minute. Do I have my favorite mating pattern? Is this my favorite mating pattern?
I found the Red Bull trinket.
No.
In Discord if you want to see.
I do want to see. I do. Indeed, I do want to see. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's where it is? It's in... Are you telling me that these amazing devs... We actually had the devs, like, just put it in the game to be found and discovered? Like, they put something fun in a video game? Am I catching that right? Robin? They just put it in there to be discovered? For fun? What are we gonna do if they start making games fun again? Like, how will I know what... Hold on. Oh, whoa. I don't want to... I'm not gonna blow another game, am I? Surely not. Surely not. Okay. Well. Okay, let's get the rook over here too then. Uh-huh.
You can't get the sails anymore, but I think you can get the trinket right now.
Well, that's pretty cool. This looks pretty decent. I think I'm going to win this. It does not mean women's suffrage. Latin was the language of the ancient people of Latium. That you made that up. QWERTY, tell me you're making that up.
They confirmed at some point they'll add New Game Plus.
Well, I should hope so. I'm going to go here. See if I can force the queens off the board. Plus, there's got to be a win in here somewhere. Does there not have to be a win in here somewhere? I feel like there does have to be a win in here somewhere. Or am I just so bad I can't find one? There it is. You know, that's the win. That's the win. So wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If England went into my... Latin was the language of an ancient people of Latium. That can't be right. It does not mean women's suffrage. What do you mean it doesn't mean... Oh, women's suffrage. It could. It could. It makes sense. You know, like, metaphorically suffering. You know, because people who vote, they're idiots. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Also, they confirmed at some point they'll add New Game Plus.
Assassin's Creed doesn't normally have New Game Plus, so it's kinda a big deal.
Well, them just remaking the game or upgrading the game. It's like not even a I'm calling resyncing. But it's no longer, we need a new word for what Black Flag is. It's not a remake. It's not quite an upgrade. It's not quite an expansion. It's a resync. So I think now we need to call all things like it resynced from now on. It's like it will be the standard for what resynced games are in the future. But yeah, no, I was like, I am still, Robin, I didn't play the original. There's still so much I just want to do. It is a remake, but it's more than a remake. It's also an expansion. And it's an upgrade. It's a visual upgrade. It's an expansion. It's a remake. It's all of these things in one. It's all of these things in one. And so we need a new word. We need a new word for it all. For it all.
It's peak. That's what it is.
Hey, pretty good. I know I enjoyed it. And I just want, because I didn't play the original, Robin, there's so much more. There's so many systems I didn't even get a chance to interact with. I didn't dig up a single treasure. Not one. I got 0 treasures. I'm treasureless. I got no treasures. At the end of the day, I went through that entire game and I didn't dig up a single bit of buried treasure in a pirate game, and I feel pretty bad about that. I need to go back and do that, and I want to, but I just like right now I'm playing chess. Right now, for right now we play chess. Play chess. Should I just take this pawn? Well, I mean, should I just take a pawn? Like it's a pawn, right? I can take a pawn. Yeah, let's take a pawn. Let's just take a pawn then. This looks like I'm about to make a major error, though. It feels like I'm about to do something stupid. And I'm probably right. See, the thing is, though, I'm probably right. I'm probably blundering something here. Nikita's probably yelling at his screen right now in frustration because he sees that I'm actually have just lost the game by making a stupid move somewhere. Okay, well, let's just take. Yeah, take. Am I going to trade everything off just because I'm a pawn up? It sounds like something I would do. You could just push this pawn instead, though. Well, sure. Well, sure. There's no way this is good for you. There is no way this is good for you, sir. There is no way this is good for you. There is no chance this is good for you. There is no chance this is good for you. I refuse to believe that this level of trading is a good idea. But how are you going to stop the pawn now? Your bishop is out to lunch. I think my opponent is cooked. Think so. Gonna go here before here, I think. I don't want to take because it doesn't offer me a good square. I don't know what that's doing. Don't know what that's doing. I think my opponent is just absolutely out of options here. Everything's on dark squares. Everything. This bishop's like, help! Help! I can't see half the board. Can't see it. Wait a second. So, okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, it's not. So for the origins of English first was Proto-Indo-European, then it evolved into Proto-Germanic, then went into further branches of Old English and Old German. You're talking about the origins of English, okay. Proto-Indo-European. What the heck does that mean? When you use the word proto, do you think anybody knows what that means? Proto, Porto, Germanic? What is Proto-Germanic and Proto-Indo-European? I have no idea what that even means. And you're just making stuff up now. You're just making stuff up. Also, what is this ladium thing? What was there a country called Ladium? What Ladium? I feel like you made that up. I feel like you just made up Ladium. No, there was never a country called Ladium. It was an ancient region in West Central Italy, not an independent. Okay, but it did exist. It was homeland of the Latini. We had people on this planet called the Latini? And they went with Italians instead of Latini. I think the Italians should rename themselves immediately as Ladium and call themselves the Latini. Latini sounds so much better. We could have Latinis. You could say I went to vacation in Ladium and I hooked up with a Latini. That would be a great name. It would almost be like we were in a Final Fantasy game if we had Latinis roaming around. I can't believe, because what kind of people? Like we got Americans, English, French, Dutch. It's like, and Latini. We could have Latini. We don't. Do we have any other people whose names end with I? Like like Scandinavians. No. Norwegians, Dutch, Welsh, Scottish, Russian, Filipino. We got no E. We got none that end in NI. We have none that end in I. We could have Latinis walking around in our midst right now. Had history taken a different course, we could be talking about Latinis. Could you imagine if you went to the Mediterranean off the coast of Italy and you got a martini and it was called the Latini Martini? No, it really isn't. American is not a great string of syllables. It does not roll off the tongue. I'm an American, and even I'm like, I'd rather be a Kentuckian than like as far as how cool it sounds. That's why Merkin has a certain twang to it, a certain Merkin twang. So it's like, I'm not American, I'm Merkin. That's a little bit better. Slight upgrades. It doesn't sound as nice as Japanese. It doesn't. What do they call themselves, right? It's like Nipponjin. That's a little bit better. Nipponjin. It's a little bit better. Merkin is much better. Oh Lord, is Merkin better. Can I? Is that too much? What if I go here first? I mean, I think I'm solidly winning here, but is it like winning? I want to sack. I want to sack this so bad. I won't, but I want to. But oh heavens, do I want to. I think I just messed up. But you know what? I'm okay with this. I kind of messed this up. I did mess this up. But you know what? Let's bring the queen closer to the action. Okay, can I push now? Because I feel like we're in sack territory again. Let's get the queen closer first. There's no way this works. There's no way that works. I would sack so incredibly fast. Okay. London. Somehow, I've really made this more complicated than I needed to. If you want to move your queen away, sir, you knock yourself out. Here I come. Here I come. My attack's faster. Oh, maybe he's just doing that to get guard. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There are a lot of syllables in American, so it's good. I don't know. American. 4 syllables? Only 4? I don't know. I think my attack's faster. I think I'm already in your base killing your dudes. Ooh, I can just take that with the rook. I am fair certain. Or maybe I don't want to take with the rook. Maybe we take with the pawn is better. Yeah, let's take with the pawn. Should I throw in this check first? No. This check first, for sure. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is that? That person just completely gave up on that game. Completely. FK deleted. Let's see. French Kaiser deleted. I didn't know the French had Kaisers anymore. What's going on? And we have Ryu XD. Hi, I'm sorry, I'm just here to ask, can you play chess in My Country is Down? I can play chess. How is chess in your country down? How did they manage to disable an entire form of entertainment in a country? I gotta know, Ryu. I gotta know how they managed to disable people from playing chess in a country. That seems strange to me. If anybody would like a game, though, I am Limelatch on chess.com. I play viewers at this time away.
Halftime, 0-0.
0-0. We know Argentina's going to win, though. We know the fix is already in. They're going to win 2-1 in overtime. Calling it now. 2-1 in overtime. I got the script. I got it right here in my hand. It was 2-1 in overtime. That's what we're going to get. Yes, but I am Limelatch on chess.com. If anybody would like a game, please send me a challenge. I would love play. I love play viewers. In 50 minutes, we're going to be switching to community games. We're going to be playing some Scribble and some Codenames. If Argentina makes it to the finals, I'm betting my house on them. Bet your house on England. I mean, losing. Why not today? Bet your house today. Do you really need house? Right now, because it's still tied, you can probably get some money in on that bet. This is not financial advice. Do not bet. You will lose money. What in the good heavens is that? Do not bet money that you do not have. Did chess.com just go down? Did chess.com just go down? Am I still live? Is everyone still here? I think chess.com may have just went down. Well, this could be an issue. Did chess.com go down for anyone else? My stream still appears to be up. Is everyone else still around? Chess.com is under attack. Can you ask AI if the Nimzowitsch is a good opening? You know it's a good opening.
Earlier before we played today.
Yeah. Sure, I'll ask my AI, though. I'll ask AI. Let's say, okay, AI. Grok. Is the Nimzo a good opening? The Nimzo Larson is a great opening. I've been playing that one thanks to Suzuya. I've been playing that. Bad gateway timeout. Ooh. It says, yes, the Nimzo Indian defense is an excellent opening for black. It's one of the most respected and reliable responses to D4 at all levels, from club players to super GMs. Why is it good? It's sound and flexible, proven at the top, good statistics, and has strategic depth. It has pros for club players. But it has potential drawbacks. Do you know what the potential drawbacks are? That's what it says in Nimzo Indian. It says knight f6, e6, bishop b4. Is that the one we're talking about? That's the one it's talking about. Is there a different Nimzo? Because there's so many things named after Nimzo. Was Nimzo a person, by the way, or were they a people? Like, are we calling the Nimzo after a people or a person? I don't even know. Okay, sure, I'll ask it that. Is knight c6
Chess Arena for
a
45
good move
minutes.
for black? We might do that, Nikita. If chess.com is down, I need something to do. So yeah, potentially. Okay, so this is what it says, Suzuya. This is what it says. Blondie by Blady. Nice, good song. It says, it is playable and respectable move for black, but it's not the most common or mainline choice. It refers specifically to the Taimanov variation. It's solid. It's in databases, it scores reasonably well. When it's good, if you like active piece play, it can surprise opponents, and it works well if you're comfortable with slightly non-standard pawn structures. Potential downsides. Are you aware of the potential downsides of knight c6? Are you aware of the downsides, Suzuya? It says the downsides are it's less popular than the mainline moves. White can sometimes get a strong center or the bishop pair more easily, and it requires understanding the resulting positions. It's not as automatic as some other Nimzo lines. That's what it says. That's what it says. Well, to be fair, Grok isn't actually doing the analysis. Grok is just regurgitating stuff that's already been written about this. Does that make sense? If you ask Grok to play a game of chess,
is down,
it has to calculate, and it's generally bad. At least it was in the past. Like, Grok does not play chess very well. Like, it cannot analyze. Does that make sense? But if it just needs to regurgitate, like look something up that someone else has already said about knight c6, it's very good at that. It's very good at that. I'm going to give this 2 more minutes to see if it fixes itself. Fix it. But if it does not fix itself, I'm going to just probably join Chess Arena for 45 minutes or so. Famous AI? Yeah, it's called Stockfish. Deleted. It's called Stockfish. It's an AI it's very famous, and it plays chess better than anything has ever played chess before. It's better than anything that's ever been played before. It's an amazing AI. It's amazing AI. I am not... I think maybe the Lie Chess haters heard you and it reloaded in a refreshed page. We're back. We're back, I think. We're back. Like the ones who aren't made... Look, delete it. Here's the thing. Grok can look up Stockfish moves.
Have you tried punching your PC? Chess.com might come to life.
I did, and it worked. See, here we are. It's back online as far as I can tell. It doesn't look like it's moving. It looks like it may just be stuck here. But in the sense, deleted, that AI, like Grok and ChatGPT and Claude, they have advanced to the point where they too can look up moves on Stockfish. So if you ask them, hey, Grok, can you look up the best move in this position? Then it can go look, and it can go ask Stockfish, hey, Stockfish, what am I supposed to do in this position? And it can tell you, right? So in that sense, yes, in that sense. The problem is, it's like, this is what we've talked about before. We've actually talked about this on this channel before, because I find it interesting. I find AI interesting. Things like Microsoft or Google or X's AI they're large language models for the most part. They're not calculative models. This is one of the reasons why last I looked, and it may be different, most chess engines and their hash tables are done in COBOL, because it's even programmed in a language meant to handle math. The X and, whether you're talking about ChatGPT or Grok or whatever, it's like, these are large language models. You just train them on, like, look at all of these words and then predict based on percentage of everything I just gave you what the next word is next. Do you know what I mean? So it's great for looking things up or asking questions for known things that already exist, but they're not designed nor are they really meant, like by their very nature, to do calculative work. Calculative work, you still do in Maple or with something that's like with chess, like Stockfish or Leela or something, because those are designed. They are like at their fundamental base to calculate things. Well, I'm interested in tech. I am interested in tech. That's the thing. I'm gonna give it just a second before I actually start a game up. Yeah. But all these AIs, like if you ask Grok to play, I remember when that happened. Like Grok and ChatGPT were still relatively new, and I think it was Gotham Chess. He had them play a chess match against each other, and they made up moves that didn't even exist. But the reason why they did that is because they're looking at all this data of chess games and people and everything else, and it's like they're just guessing, okay, well, what comes after this string of characters? And it's like, how about queen takes king? It's like, the queen can't take the king. But it's like, I'm looking at all this data, and very oftentimes, king takes queen comes after this line here. And I'm like, and it's like, it's a predictive model. It's a large language models are predictive models largely by their base. They're programmed like how they're built on neural net.
GPT gambit. Queen teleports across the board and instant
Yes.
checkmate.
Exactly. But that doesn't mean that ChatGPT or Grok were stupid. A lot of people got under that impression. But that doesn't mean these things are stupid. It means they're being asked to do something they're not designed to do. Right, exactly, Maurer gets it. A lot of people think text guessers are good at chess. The social experiment that was used, or the thought experiment, I should say, that people were really trying to get laymen to understand was this idea that picture a box that has a person with a book in it, it's a phrase book of and let's say it's in Chinese. It doesn't matter what it's in, right? But you go in and you ask a question, you put it in the box, and the guy on the other side of the box takes this thing and he reads your question, and then he's got 1 million books. He's got 1 million billion zillion books, and he just finds the books that had your question in, and he finds the appropriate response, right? And then he writes it down and he gives it back to you, right? Like, from your perspective, you gave a question, you got an answer, and it's like, oh my God, it's almost magic, right? But on the other side, all the thing was doing was looking something up in a book. You know what I mean? And so that's an oversimplification, but that's largely how large language models work. They've compiled a compendium, a library that is billions and billions and billions of books wide, and you ask it a question, and then it goes to the tomes. And if it needs to, it's like, well, it's not quite in any of these billions of books we have. Then, well, what's the closest thing that makes sense to the question asked? But it's just looking things up. There are CS grads who think these LLMs are super intelligences. It's nuts. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I think there are deep learning algorithms. I don't know who this is, but I'm going to play them. There are deep learning algorithms which you could argue show better signs of it, but there's also and the point is, again, look, this is what I'm saying about going back to the guy in the box looking up at stuff in my books. Would you say, if you didn't know what was happening in the box, would you say a super intelligence was at work there? Would you say so? Because by all measure, right? By all measure, you ask whatever question you want, and the box spits the right answer out. You could ask it anything, and it's giving you a cool answer to whatever question you ask it. It seems like it's a super intelligence, right? It seems like it from the outside looking in. Who's to say it's not? Obviously, once you understand what's happening in the box, then it's different. England scored. Well, like I said, they're going to lose 2-1 in overtime. They're going to lose 2-1 in overtime. It's already been decided. It's already been decided that England will lose 2-1 in overtime. So it makes sense that they got a goal. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if they actually win in 2-1 in overtime, though? And I could just say, I told you so. I told you so. Oh, how I told you so. I don't currently know who I'm playing, by the way. We're playing someone from España. This could be someone from FIFA I'm playing. It could be. Who's to say it's not? I could be playing someone from FIFA right now. Someone who is trying to make me influence the outcome of today's match.
Argentina is not bribing enough.
They're not. I think they might have scored. They used their entire coin on just
I
getting
believe
to the
in
semifinals.
bribes.
Well, that's only because bribes work, and we know bribes have existed in the past. So why not exist now? There's all kinds
You
of
can
point
say
fixing
that
scandals.
again.
There's like I just read this. I didn't know this. Did you know there's like a dozen point fixing scandals regarding high level people in the NBA right now who apparently bet on games or gave information to people and wagered millions of dollars on games, and then they shaved points off of a game or something similar so that they could win millions of dollars, for them and their cronies. Considering I blundered a bishop really, really, really early in this game, I don't think I'm doing too bad. But they are playing against the
But
GOAT.
they are playing against the GOAT, so the game is still on.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, Argentina's going to win. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it later. Argentina is going to win. The fix is in. It's already been decided. Duvet by Boa. Who names their band after a piece of furniture cloth? Okay, that's an annoying move. That's an annoying move. That's an annoying move. Considering I've been down a bishop this entire game against 2200, I don't think I'm playing that bad. I'm going to say, matter of fact, I'm playing great. I'm going to play h3.
Is bribing why the refs in NFL make all those calls?
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. We're largely making jokes here. But at the same time, though, would not be surprised. Well, I need an escape square now. Okay. Considering I've been down a bishop this entire game, I don't think I played that bad. I don't think I played that bad at all. I don't think I played bad. I don't even know who I was playing. There. Suzuki, the question is, are you the one doing the bribing? Have you been bribing refs again? What did I tell you about that? You need to make sure that you have enough money bet on the game before you do it. Don't go spending all that money bribing refs if you're not profiting at least as much as you're making. You know what I mean? Don't go enriching the refs unless you're enriching your own wallet first. It's like the old Viking saying. You know what I mean? It's like, remember, always pillage, then burn. Don't burn and then try to pillage. The order matters. Make sure you have enough juice ready to make on the back end before you start bribing officials.
I am betting on the situation where Messi kills a player and a killed player will get a red card.
Is that available on Polymarket? Is that an actual bet on Polymarket? I would not be surprised if that's an actual bet. Are you saying that because that's an actual bet that's available to make? I think that would be a good bet. Maybe not that specific, Nikita, but could you imagine like if there was a bet on Polymarket where it's like the bet is someone commits a murder in the middle, like one of the players competing in the World Cup commits a murder while there are still matches happening. I bet that would be fun to bet on. Uh-huh. Now what? Brilliant move. Knight to e4 just wins the game. I'm kidding, but maybe not. Yes. How are you going to stop my pawn now? My pawn gets there first. My pawn gets there first. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I get to sack. I get to sack. What? 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 There's a bug in front of my screen. I've gotten rid of all the bugs. I don't know where they came from, but I got rid of them all. There's this one little jerk still floating around. This is the Life by Amy MacDonald. Actual brilliant. I think it was brilliant. I think all the moves I make are brilliant. Sounds more like insider trading than an actual bet. True, true. What if you were the one who could control that bet and you knew someone who had already committed a murder, right? And then you're the one who creates the bet, and then you just alert the cops in the middle of the bet happening? You know what I mean? Would that be illegal? Do you think that's illegal? Like, what if you knew your mate had already just killed someone, and then there's like a bet, it's like, chances that a murder or someone is accused of murder today. You know what I mean? And then you're like, I'm gonna, like, you're the one who makes that bet. You put it up on Polymarket. I don't even know how Polymarket works, but you put it up on Polymarket, and then you're like, yes, and then you go to the cops and you turn your buddy in. Did I get a compliment from Nikita? Did Nikita said I just made a great move? Did I get a rare Nikita compliment? I feel like Nikita just gave me a compliment. What is that? I'm a little bit confused by that. What? Okay. Is this person high? Did what?
He didn't even give you a compliment.
It sounded like he did. It sounded like I got a compliment. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant. He missed it, though. He missed it, though.
Lordy Lord.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake, Coffee. Give me a chance. I made a mistake. I think I'm still going to win. I just had to make sure I'm not getting checkmated here. I gotta get an escape. Well, I mean, it's my only move.
You were actively making that mistake. Cheese and crackers XD.
I didn't make any mistake actively? Yes, I did actively make a mistake, but that's not my fault.
It's definitely not allowed. I am not sure how it's called, though. Because it's obviously not insider trading.
It's something. It's trading information you're not supposed to have in some way, shape, or form. I'm going to play really fast and hopefully still win this. I got a lot of, you know, maybe if I can get this move in, maybe we still have a chance. Maybe we still have a chance. Maybe I got a rook and a knight against a queen. That's got to be something.
Insider trading is a grossly underrated way to make a boatload of money.
Is it underrated or awesome? Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh, Lord, that's not what I meant.
Both.
Ah, okay, fair. Now we're in agreement. Okay, there's no way I'm winning this game at this point because I've made just a few too many mistakes. You're only allowed so many mistakes in the game of chess, and I think I've made them all. Oh, that is not what I meant! And the hits, they just keep on coming.
UNC is sleepy.
Sleepy? I'm freaking... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna resign this. You know what? That game didn't happen. What didn't happen there is this game. I want to play a little bit of Bullet. You know, I'm not playing very well, so might as well play a little bit of Bullet. Yeah, but I wouldn't call it a brilliant move. It was brilliant. I would call it a brilliant move. I bet Stockfish would call it a brilliant move.
Duck.ai/GPT 5.4 That situation is usually called after-the-fact betting, or post-event betting/resolved event betting, i.e., placing a wager on an outcome after you already know it happened. How disallowed it is depends on jurisdiction and the platform rules, but in general it's treated as fraud/unfair dealing or cheating.
Fraud, eh? Ooh, interesting choice. Interesting choice. Yeah, I can do that too. Oops! No! He missed mate in 1? Why? He had mate in 1. What a dummy. What a dummy. All because of one bad move. Can I just not get punished for one bad move once in my life? For just once in my life? Just once is all I ask.
How was your day?
My day is going amazing, pricks. It is going amazing. I'm having a good time today. Did you know there were the Latini? Did you know there were people called Latini that existed in this world? Did you know the Latinis were people that existed on this planet at one point? Because I didn't. Not until today. So, I mean, when you find out the Latini existed, that's a good day. That's a good day, is all I'm saying. That's a good day in my book. How's your day going, pricks? Marsupial superstars. Do you use chromium? Who doesn't use chromium in this day and age? Everything's chromium based.
I know I love bikinis.
Bikinis, yes, also awesome. Also awesome. I'm not going to argue with that. Also awesome. You know, I was told, I never looked this up. Someone should fact check me on this.
Omar here, chat.
I was told that bikinis were invented as a way to get women to dress more scantily clad without, you know, like, in other words, like some guy wanted to see more women in underwear, but, you know, couldn't do it for morality reasons. And so the bikini was invented. That's what I heard. Is that true? That's what I've heard. I've heard that's why we have bikinis, because some guy just wanted to see more.
Wasn't it for tanning?
No, no. That's not what I've heard. You might think there's all kinds for tanning, for convenience, for just better, be more air, more aqua dynamics, right? Like you're more aqua dynamic in the water when you wear a bikini. But no, I'm told it was just some guy who was trying to market, you know, who tried to get normalized women walking around in lingerie, but it wasn't working because of lewd and lascivious reasons and morality reasons. And so he invented the bikini and he marketed it as swimwear just so he could see more women walking around with less clothes on. That's what I heard.
Chicken fingers, chicken finger, chicken finger, chicken finger, chicken finger.
That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if it's true. I need a fact check on it. Hello, Omar, by the way. Hello. Hello, how goes it? Oh, I did not add this in.
Wasn't he an underwear salesman who wanted to sell more?
Was it because
I don't think he was a lecher, as you say.
Can't it be both? Can lechers not also care about their wallet?
Lime, why you mute me, son of a nutcracker?
I didn't mute you. What do you mean?
But it
I
was
don't
a
mute
long
people.
time ago then.
That doesn't sound like anything I do. I don't know what you're talking about. Mute people. What is that? What is that?
Can you skip the song I cued the Young Thug one? The bot picked the wrong song.
Sure can, and it's gone. I sure can, and it is skipped. Ah, we have Omar joining in on today's giveaway action. I don't know about that move. I don't know about this move. What? What is happening?
Lime, can you turn up the corn volume up? It's too quiet, can't hear.
The corn volume? I didn't know we were listening to corn. Ugh! Look at what you just did. I'm blaming you all for that one. Go 1 second. One second. 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Just give me half a second. Give me like 3/4 of a second. I can still win this. I can still win this. And whatever volume you want turned up, we can still turn up. Oh my! I saw it right after I made it. What corn? What's the corn volume? Lime, can you turn up the corn volume up? It's too quiet. You can't hear. Do you mean the from the corn hub? The corn hub volume? Can you guys not hear corn hub? You're gonna win the giveaway. Trust. Someone's got to win it, Billy. Someone's got to win it. Hello, Billy. By the way, someone's got to win it. The inaugural one was by Jay. Sleeper won the game, won round 2. I will tell you, Nikita has had some interesting suggestions for the giveaway next month that I'm already considering changing on. I'm already considering the corn voice. Do you mean the music? Are you talking about the music? Is the music too quiet? I can turn the music up. There, music has been turned up. Desmond try. Does Desmond try? Would be great to run some games together sometime and exchange ideas. Let's connect on Discord. Sure,
Gerald
Frosty.
bit me fungi infected Bobby Jow toes.
I have my
Omar
Discord link
Gerald
down
bit
below.
me fungi infected Bobby Jow toes.
we
Omar
also
Gerald
have-
bit me
we also
fungi
have
infected
Discord.
Bobby Jow toes. Omar Gerald bit me fungi infected
It's nice to
Bobby
meet you,
Jow
Desmond
toes.
Try.
Omar
Do you
Gerald
try,
bit me
though?
fungi infected Bobby Jow toes.
Pat the Corn voice TTS. Do you mean the voice? The TTS voice? Is the TTS voice too quiet?
That's your corn voice, TTS.
I feel like y'all are purposely not answering me. What's going on? What voice needs to go up? Is it the TTS or the music that needs to go up? Also, 20 minutes away from community games. If you want to play some community games, some Scrabble, Scrabble, and some code names, we're going to be doing that. It's just Keto and Castle. Keto and Castle. Make sure we're not running afoul of any foul tactics that make run afoul of. Okay, works for me. Okay, now we got a nice bunker. We got a bunker. Okay. Got a lot of palms falling here, Budge.
There is a voice called Corn and TTS it's too quite can't hear.
Oh, I can't turn up individual voices though, is the issue. I wish I could. If that's the problem, I do apologize. That was a fun one. If it's an individual voice, there's nothing I can do to turn up individual voices. Because it's all routed through the same program and it's handled by another program. And if there is a way to turn up individual voices, I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I don't think there is one. To be fair, I don't think there is a way. Pretty sure there were a lot of people that wanted to see more women with less clothes, and I don't see a reason to not believe that there is some degree of truth there. But in the last 2 minutes, I have not found anything specific. Consider it's a mass fashion trend towards sport clothes. I really don't care much more. Mauer, I appreciate you looking. I really do. I actually appreciate you looking. You know, Billy, the list of voices has gotten so large, there are 3 voices that aren't even on that list. Like coffees. There's like, I stopped adding them in because the list got so big. I can't remember which one. Twitch was still fine with it, but I think it was either Kick or YouTube it was causing issues with because you can only have a command or like, it started being too much. Like the message was too large for handling. I do apologize if corn's too low though. Let me see. I want to hear this. Let me try. It's ANN and there was okay. When I first set up voices, I set up 4 male and 4 female verses, and I gave them generic names like May, Ann, Bob,
Thank you,
Eli, and the like.
No.
But some of all the male ones were later switched over as we had viewers who wanted TTS named after them. But we've only had 2 women who have their names used now. So 2 of the original, I think it's Anne and May, are still there from the originals. How quiet is this voice? I want to hear it. Let me see.
How quiet is this voice? I want to hear it.
It is a little bit quiet, isn't it? It is a little bit quiet, but I can hear it okay. I'm sorry if y'all can't. What's going on, Cookie? By the way, how is I have yet to have a Swedish cookie, and it is going to be, it's on my bucket list. It is on my bucket list. I will, before I leave this realm, I will have a Swedish cookie.
Love your stream. Would be great to run some games together sometime and exchange ideas. Let's connect on Discord, Frosty643.
Yes!
SF
I've already thrown this game. I'm going to say chance. Oh, they're just teasing. They need to make it believable for when the fix comes in and Argentina ends up winning 2-1 in overtime. They need to make it believable that it was a struggle up until that point. You missed like 5
TTS chats with that voice.
I'm not sure you saw, but I've started adding in the emotes I've created.
The high jab is so pretty.
I'm going to start on. Oh Lord, why am I just throwing this? This didn't happen. This game didn't happen. Of all the games that happened today, that was not one of them. That did not happen. That game did not happen. But yeah, I've been trying to up my emote game. I've been trying to up my emote
Street Fighter 6 soon? I mean sex. I mean 6.
What? Why are y'all talking about sex all of a sudden? I thought we were done with that. I thought after the corn discussion, we were already done talking about that. Okay.
He wasn't here for the corn man.
You weren't here? Whoa, my lord, what am I doing? Y'all aren't here for the chess anyway. Let's be fair.
Lordy,
You're not
Lord,
here for
Lord.
the chess. Yes!
How
That's
do you
the
not
one.
recognize my voice, man? Carita vertical de enojo.
I had that idea from watching you use emotes, Erica. I had that idea just for that. I animated that a couple nights ago. I've been thinking about animating a few more of them because I really like Polite Cat, so I think they're cute. So, you know the Bumblebee one? You know the Bumblebee one that goes around? I tried to animate it. Like, I animated that by hand. I tried to animate it.
Nice
so...
new emote. I love it.
Yeah. So I got that one. I got a bottle throw one. I'm still working on a few of them. It's like, I don't know why I get self-conscious about my emotes. Like I feel like if I don't make good emotes, it's like I'm not as good as a person. Like I'm not as good. My value as a human being goes down if I don't make good emotes. Okay. Okay. We're playing community games in 15 minutes. Just a reminder to everyone who wants to play. We're going to be playing some Scribble and some code names. Let's just trade everything off. Oh my goodness. I really don't want I really don't want to win this game.
Free browser games, right?
Yes, they're all free. You need nothing but a browser in order to play. That's always the case. At least for now. I'll let anyone know if that changes in the future. But it's very important to me, if no one else, that everything's free. At least for the moment.
They have 8 minutes left to score a goal.
They're going to. Don't worry. I'm telling you, the fix is already in. They will win. Argentina will win. Oh, that's my rook. That's my queen. Ah! No! Okay. You know what? I don't care. Okay. Okay. We're just playing bad chess. We're just playing bad chess today. That's okay. We can play bad chess. I don't care. Yeah, but you don't need anything to play. Just a browser. Just a browser. Are you going to play with him? You don't even need to watch the stream for today's games now that I'm thinking about it. Like when we play Jackbox, you have to have the stream open so you can follow instructions or have to stream it on Discord. But today's games is Scribble. It's just a drawing game where you get points based on correctly identifying.
I bet my house on Argentina because you said they are going to win.
So I could contribute to the world being more Nikita homeless. There might be more homelessness among the population of people called Nikita. Is that what you're saying?
Can you buy me a house?
Can I buy you a house? Maybe. Will I be buying you a house? Probably not. Bro, I just give you financial advice. Do not take financial advice from me. But I just give financial advice so that you can buy your own mansions. And the way... Oh, not again.
Hey, totally new stream I've totally never watched before, smile.
Uh-huh.
Can I sue you?
No. No, you may not.
He's the only one that knows ball.
I hit 101 followers a day.
Erica!
Erica!
101 followers, by the way, just so you know.
Did you guys know that Erica hit 101 followers on kick.com and does not even stream? Did you know that? Tripster, you could be number 102, by the way. If you are unaware, Tripster, you could be follower number 102 of Erica Wins. Be like all the cool people and follow Erica Wins on kick.com like everyone else does because she is popular and amazing and cool and I am not, which is the reason why Erica has more followers than me.
I followed.
That's a smart move. That's a smart move right there. That's what big brain people do is they follow Erica. Okay, I don't even get to win a night. Are you kidding me? I don't even get to win a night. I don't even have the ability to win a night.
Also, I'm surprised I got my name on Twitch to be the same on Kick.
Well, it shouldn't be too surprising. That shouldn't be too surprising. I'm doing it. I mean, we're already losing so bad. Why not? Do I have a chance of winning this game? Is there a chance I win this game? Oh! Ah! So anyway, how about those community games? Should we start early so I can stop playing chess and losing Elo? Tripster, that's so cool though. That's so cool. You know, the fact that I've contributed to Erica having another follower, it means something. That means something. I appreciate it. Did you know I was Erica's very first follower? Like, I started it. I was following Erica before following Erica was cool.
Can you skip?
Can I skip? Yeah. There you go. Thank you for all the song requests, by the way. Did you know we're up to 1,939 songs?
Thank you.
1,939 songs in the suggested queue, or in the suggested playlist.
They scored.
Followage. Yeah, I don't know if followage works on
You were
Kick.com.
my first follower, that is true.
I can't believe I've already sacked my queen. What am I doing? Why am I even still playing this game?
The soccer game is now 1-1.
Nice.
Bye, Lime.
Bye, Cezulia. Where goest thou? Are you going to go bribe more officials?
What is the first community game?
It's going to be Scribble. It's going to be Scribble. We always start with Scribble just because it only requires 2 people. Like, in other words, like, we can, while we're waiting to see if more people are joining, we can just be playing a game. Because Codenames requires at least 4, right? It requires 4 people to play Codenames. It's better with 6.
Of
Like,
course,
if you have,
the game might
if you
go
have
into
6
overtime.
or more
almost
people, it's
like
always better.
Lime
The soccer
said
game
that.
is now 1-1. I called it. Erica, I called it. I've been calling it for days, in fact. Listen. Argentina's going to win this game 2-1 in overtime, and in the finals they're going to win 4-3 in overtime. I'm
We
calling
back
it
in
now.
the game.
I'm calling it now. 2-1 in overtime today, 4-3 in overtime on Sunday.
And going to the dimensions on the far side of the kebab.
On the far side of the kebab, I thought it was the near side of the kebab where the tastiest meat was. Thank you for all the song requests. Thank you for all the song requests, by the way. I'm adding them all. I'm just making sure they're all in the suggested playlist, which we're currently listening to. Thank you for all the cool songs. That's fun. That's very fun. I've lost like 7 games in a row. I lost like 7 games in a row, Tripster. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Okay. Okay. Sure.
I hope my songs cheer you up, guión bajo.
On bajo. On bajo? Who's on bajo? What is happening in this game? I am so confused. Like, actually.
You are ruining your elo, get out.
Am I, though? Did you just see that brilliant move? Did you just see that brilliant move? Did you not just see that brilliant move I just made? Maybe I'm not playing enough. Okay. See? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I didn't sacrifice my queen. No. They sacrificed their queen. And see, now I'm winning. And now the confidence is on my side. Erica, you're the one who said that? Man. I never. I'm up to 1694. 1694.
After BG5, they could have taken a bishop with a rook.
They could have, but they didn't. They could have just taken my queen and been up a queen, Nikita. They could have just taken my queen and been up. Could you take a peek? What am I taking a peek up? Oh, sure. Let me finish this up. We'll take a peek at that, and then we'll be done with chess for the day, because we're going to be playing community games, and then I'm going to go offline. I'm going to love on my dog. I'm going to get some food, and then I'm going to be back online. We're going to be playing some Street Fighter 6 and some Persona 4 Golden right afterwards. That's a bad move. That's a bad move. I'm going to get back up to 700 right now. Right now, in fact. I knew Ooh, and that's a fork.
It was just an interesting idea.
Oh, I'm going to go look at it right after I win this game. My opponent is going to resign any second now. He's going to resign any second now. You watch. That's a good game. Okay, so you said, let me go back. Let's see, play. Where's his? It's here, right? Here. Don't look at any of this. This one. You said after Bishop G5. After Bishop G5 here. After Bishop G5 check, they could have taken a bishop with a rook. So then I would go here, and then go here and here. And I'm still winning. I'm still just solidly up a rook. I'm just solidly still up a rook, right? Right. Erica. I love that emote, by the way. I love that emote. That might be one of the best emotes I ever made. Is that one? I don't know. You know, that was just as a joke too. Like I wasn't planning. That wasn't asked to be made. I was just messing around one night with
If you weren't so much, that would be a free piece.
Yeah, it would be. It would be they would be a winning exchange if I wasn't already up a rook and a queen. You're right. You're right. But I was. Man, I love that emote though.
My butt hurts.
What did I tell you about going to the bathhouses unprotected?
It's very good and
without
one of my
proper
favorite
lubrication.
emotes.
It's very good and one of my favorite emotes. Yeah, it's one of my favorite too. And you know, I didn't think it would be. It's like when I made that one and showed it, I didn't think it would even get a reaction. I am stopping.
He hate you.
Why? Stop. Why stop? I told you if you were going to go to the bathhouses to bring a towel and proper lubrication. If you're not doing it, then it's not my fault if you have a sore tuchus in the morning. I'm just saying, that's not my fault. Hey, Mr. Latch, can I be a VIP? You know, I've been wondering what I should do with VIP with every day. I was thinking about maybe doing something during Christmas or for like a 1-year anniversary or, you know, or maybe I'm overthinking about it. Maybe I should just set it as a channel point
fight you.
Yes, I love that. I love the dance. I love the dancing cats. I love them so much. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and let everyone know, if you are just here for chess content, I completely understand.
Scored 2 goals.
Who did? Who scored 2 goals? 2-1 Argentina. I told you that would be fun. Is it in overtime? Is it in overtime, though? Because I thought it would go to overtime. I might have misread the script, but I did say 2-1.
We WINANINGGGG.
Of course Argentina was going to win. We already knew they were going to win. If you are just here for chess content, though, we are done with chess content for the day. If you want to take off, I completely understand. I do the same thing. Like, I watch certain creators for certain things, and when they stop doing that certain thing, I tend to log off. Totally understandable. But we are done with chess content for the day. I am going to get everything set up and ready for some Scribble, and then after that, we're going to play Codenames. That is the plan for today. We're going to do that for at least an hour. We'll do it for up to 2 hours if people are having fun. Then I'm going to go offline, but I'll be back online
added
tonight.
time, so you could say that it is an overtime.
I'm going to, in fact. So in other words,
That's him leaving.
I did read it. Bye, Billy. Bye, Billy. But we are playing Scribble. Let me get that set up. As soon as I get it up, I will make it known what we are doing and where we're doing it. Go away ads, and .io games. You gotta love them.
Argentina scored again.
Nice. Word count. We're gonna do 3. No hints. Game mode normal. Rounds 3. Draw time 80. That looks good to me. We'll go 60 actually. You don't need 80 seconds to draw.
Nikita use lube next time. My arse is hella sore.
Was Nikita also in the bathhouse?
My account getting unbanned today in 2 hours.
Yay! That's awesome, Pricks. I am very happy to hear that. And we're not gonna get a ban again? We're not gonna get a ban again? You know, if Erica Wins has never been banned, then you have no excuse. I don't know how people get banned. You know, I've never, like, when it comes to Twitch, I've been banned out of games before. I have flamed people harder than just about anybody else imaginable in League of Legends, in Marvel Rivals, in Fortnite even. But what do you do? What, Bella Davis? Bella. Are you a very Bella Davis? I'm willing to bet you are very Bella. Hello. We are currently just getting ready to end chess for the day. If you are just coming for chess, just letting you know. We're doing community games from 5 to 6 to 7 if people are having fun. We're going to start with Scribble. We're going to be starting with some Scribble Dibble. And then when we have enough people, we're going to be switching over to code names. I'm amazing, Bella. How are you? How are you, Davis? How does Kai Cenat have almost 400,000
How
viewers
does Kai Cenat have almost 400K viewers right now?
Because the guy is a legend in the scene, and people who like popular things, you know, where else would you go? You know, they say it's lonely at the top for a reason. They say it's lonely. You think he can play Scribble with his viewers? Could you imagine if Kai Cenat tried to play Scribble where he had to share an invite link with people? Could you imagine like what kind of chaos that would bring? This is the lobby code, by the by.
What's the worst thing about streaming in your new experience with streaming?
The worst thing is the trolls, I think, because we've had some people come by with some very ill intent, and I don't enjoy them one bit. Bella Davis. We've had people come by in my Scribble games and just do the most racist, horrible crap, and I've had to figure out how to moderate that. My streaming today is amazing, though. My streaming today is amazing. We're doing 9 hours of total streaming today. We've already clocked in 3. We're going to be, we just finished chess content. Now we're doing community content for the next hour or 2. Then I'm going to be coming back on later for some Street Fighter 6, and then we're going to be playing some Persona 4 Golden. We're going to be playing some Persona 4 Golden. If you would like to join Scribble, though, let me pin that, and let me change my category, too. We'll just take a second. Don't do that. Let's pin that. And changing category. Community games. What's your favorite dinosaur? Scribble. Dave. All right, here we go. We're starting this game. Let me make sure this is looking pretty good. There we go. Skeet Boy Trip is considering a word. Again, you're gonna do it. I dare you to do it. I double dare you.
I'm gonna stream snipe you.
I play chess the most, Bella Davis. I play mostly chess. And then after that, it's just variety. Gotcha. So mostly chess. Then I consider myself a chess content creator, mostly Bella Davis. But I do other things. I do React. I do IRL. I've done some IRL streaming. I've done games of all shapes and sizes. Learn new games. We're playing fighting games. We're playing story-based games. We do a 24-hour stream every month. That's been fun. What is this? What am I looking at here? We have open song requests and a giveaway. If anybody would like to join that, by the by, please join the Scribble. This is the lobby we're playing on. I've also got a link below. Hey, everyone got banana peel. I'm the greatest artist. Of all time. Currently, we're playing Scribble, Bella Davis. We're doing community games. We're gonna play a couple games of Scribble until we have enough people in the game, and then we're gonna be switching over to hold on, forward to it myself. What? Don't use letters. Don't spell things out.
Come on! After I lost back-to-back on coin flips, bro.
I lost 500s, but I won 4,400s.
You know it too, Lime. Those coin flips were rigged.
Yeah, why would they be rigged? I'm the one doing them. Why would I rig them?
How do I lose back-to-back, bro? You're a scammer.
How do you lose? Because there's a 25% chance you guessing wrong twice in a row. Hi, not used.
Lime is a grifter.
You have a lot of talent. I really believe you can grow, and I wish you the best. Thank you so much, Bella Davis. If I wanted to grift, you think I would hide it? You think there's anything you can do if I decided to grift? If I decided to, I would just tell you.
I got to go, but I'll see you later. Have a great stream.
Pricks, thank you so much for coming around.
I think Brips is a AI generated bot.
Who is currently drawing?
You have 0 talent, you freaking dirty grifter.
I don't even consider grifting as an insult.
So why don't you consider grifting as an insult, you grifter?
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Grip these nuts in your
Bro,
mouth.
what the fuck did I do? I can even plat at this point.
You didn't do anything. What do you mean?
Yo, Lime, you know about nausea? Have you tried nausea before?
Nausea mother.
Yo, I just did an insane guess out of nowhere.
Bro, I can't join!
Why
Just
not?
shut up, bro.
Why do you have such a hard time joining? Why do people have a hard time joining anything?
I clicked the link!
And what happens when you click the link? What does it say?
It just brought me to the game, bro.
Fuck you, Jace.
It brought you to the game.
That's it. I'm about to bust.
Twin.
My mouth is wide open. Come on.
Whoa. Yo, Lime, you hearing this, Twin?
What am I hearing?
Right.
I can't join
Are
either.
you okay? You can't join either. What is wrong with people's? I will read. We're only got 2 more rounds in this one.
Hold up. Yeah, I can't.
What more to do than this?
I type it in. Oh, I'm in. Knock.
Okay. All right.
Dang it! Why'd you cover your screen?
So you
Chud?
can't see what it is.
7 words. A guitar.
7 word letters.
What is that?
Yo.
Is that a?
Yeah, I hit my
Oh!
Quiet realization. Oh.
Thank you.
How'd y'all guess lobster from 2 freaking
The red claws? Come on, that's easy.
They were
That's easy.
floating. That could have been a crab.
Thank you, Bella. All right, I'm gonna send it in. I'm gonna give the invite code out again.
Some of the absolute worst drawing I've ever seen.
We're gonna play one more round, then we're gonna be
30,
moving to
Christopher.
code names right afterwards. You can join now. There you go. See, we're in. All right, getting started.
Oh my god.
What?
My mom's trying to make fried shrimp sandwiches, bro. Yo.
What's wrong with that? You never had a fried shrimp sandwich?
Take her out the kitchen.
What's wrong with fried shrimp on a sandwich? You're probably the type of
Just
person who doesn't
doesn't-
put French fries on your hamburger either.
I do that.
Yeah.
That makes sense though.
What's wrong with having a
Um,
shrimp on between 2 pieces of bread?
It's too much bread. I love bread.
Dude, you would know a lot about having a shrimp.
I got it.
Wait, what is it?
Oh, shit.
Yo, a taco.
It's an electric. It's an electric guinea pig.
Oh wait, that's okay. That's a good drawing. I couldn't realize it. Why do you make it into a fucking taco shape, bro?
I was, Bella. I was. We switched. We started with chess today, and then we switched to community games for the last couple hours.
Give me it. Oh my god! I pressed the wrong button.
Jace, you have 0 points. There it is.
There we go. 230, actually. Bro, these words suck.
Yeah, we'll be switching to code names after this whole thing is over with.
Oh, y'all
So
gotta
3
hear me
rounds of
out.
scribbling. Are you okay?
It hurts to draw. Where? My cursor just disappeared. I have to
Is
use,
this
like,
it? What, okay.
It's a cleaning device. See, Skeet Boy got it.
Are you drawing right now, Jace?
Oh, maybe. Bro, that's the best I can do, bro. I can't see my fucking cursor.
I don't know what I'm looking at. I genuinely don't know what I'm looking at.
Even Omar got it. No,
Sweep.
Microwave and Skeet Boy got it.
Broom? That's a broom? Oh my goodness.
Kinda.
That's not a broom.
It looks like a broom.
Thank you so
too. I
much,
don't know what
Bella
y'all
Davis.
ain't
Thank you,
seeing.
thank you.
Why
Thank
is
you.
purple guy here?
Purple guy? Who's purple? Dongon?
Oh,
Can we
me?
vote kick purple guy?
No.
Can we
Why
vote kick Omar the gamer?
No.
Yes, it's Omar. Vote kick Omar.
Wait, do it. I'll vote
Shrimp
for it.
is overrated.
We only need 4 people.
Why is it?
Well, good luck with that.
It's not letting me on.
Yo,
Hold on.
Omar,
How
can
many
we
people in
ban
here
you
hate
already?
Omar?
I do. You do. Who else?
Me.
Oh, that's 3. We need 1 more.
You should ban Omar.
Boss is joined.
Ban him.
Fuck
Nope.
Ski.
Nope. How do you vote kick him? And how do I vote?
No,
to
vote kick him. Vote kick him. Vote kick him.
How do I vote to vote kick?
You can't.
Click his little avatar thing next to his name. There's a vote kick button.
Wait. Oh, wait. I'm a
Who's
trigger
drawing?
the vote kick.
Seashell.
Alright, everyone vote kick Omar. Vote kick him. We only need 3 people. I'm at 3 more people. Come on.
Right.
Just click by
How do
his
I
name
vote?
and press vote kick.
Yeah, my
Click by his
Discord.
name and
My
press
Discord's
vote
linked
kick.
below, but it's right here. Bella Davis. This is my Discord.
Oh, how do you get that? Triangle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I give up.
You give up. It's because you got 420 points. You just want to keep it there, right? That's all it is.
Is it not a dildo?
No, it is not.
What
What
was it?
fucking dildo
That is
have you
not
been
a
using?
diamond. It's a diamond dildo.
I just I got. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk.
Not a tree.
Who's currently drawing?
Trees forward.
Microwave. Okay.
I don't want to know what this is.
Yes, you do.
Wait.
I mean, what kind of
What is it?
thing is this?
It's actually pretty easy to get.
Is that a bear?
What? Bear's 4 letters. This is 5.
Think of one of the sins.
Sins?
Yeah.
Jace is without sin, so he didn't get that
Sloth?
one.
Yeah, I'm without sin.
Jace is a sin himself.
How do you go from a tree to a sloth?
It was never a tree. What do you mean?
Yes, it was. At the start, he drew like a freaking branch, and
Maybe he was gonna put the sloth on a tree.
Doorway. Oh,
Doorway.
that's a dildo.
That's not a dildo. What kind of dildos you been using?
Everything can be a dildo.
Ski boy, I like that answer. Ski boy, I like that answer.
Let me just add a little.
Why not just hairline?
It is busted. Okay.
Oh, why'd you cover your screen? Oh my god, 10 words? I'm already disliking the drawing. Yo, a circle? Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
I misspell words
Easy.
and it tells everybody else.
I thought that was a brown Squirtle. Keep it a buck.
It could be a brown Squirtle. They can't wear glasses.
Squirtle has glasses.
One of them has the coolest one had one. I know we don't have a gooner here. Ain't nothing to goon to around here.
I'm gooning to line match as we speak.
Jort. Those are like jorts. Yo, how do you guess this?
Oh!
Oh my god, this guy's actually autistic.
Oh, I already got it.
Bro said crotch.
That was one of the worst
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
A word.
If you know, you know.
Not used.
Bro!
Why did you leave the room?
What to kick Omar? To kick Omar.
I got kicked. My freaking game reset. I don't want the ad, bro. Where are code names at for real, bro?
We're doing
Where's
code names right after Scribble. Right after this round of Scribble.
Oh, okay, I'm already gonna hop on code names, bro. Fuck
That's
this.
fine. Nikita, I think, is planning on doing the same thing. Nikita doesn't like
Code
Scribble either because he can't draw or guess very well. And he loses a
My
lot.
cursor wasn't showing. Like cursor sour.
Okay. 4 letters. You went the easy route.
I'll leave mod at.
Okay, Omar, what are you doing?
Oh.
I have no
was
idea.
easy.
Is
Low-key,
it?
I hate Omar. It's actually really easy. Just look at the colors.
Fire.
Why would you call out the word, you idiot?
Because.
Oh, I am not impressed.
I guess I'm an idiot now.
I guess, bro.
Bitch, swerving the lane. Can we ban Omar?
No.
Oh. Can we vote? Can we vote to ban him?
You can
Can you put
vote,
a
but your
poll?
vote. You seem to be a bad politician because you don't seem to get any votes.
Can we put a poll?
No.
Oh. But we should be able to have the right to kick someone forever. It's just one viewer.
You can vote. Vote. Go ahead.
10 gifted. 10 gifted. If we ban Omar, banish him from the stream. Never to come back.
What am I looking at here?
10 gifted.
You don't have the ability to 10 gifted. You think you fooled
Yes,
me?
I do.
You don't. You're not even subscribed naturally. Didn't you get a gifted sub?
I did. I'm a freeloader.
I got it.
That's that's a roundabout way.
Light.
Stop giving away the answer. Don't cheat. Don't cheat.
Could have just drawn a fucking lamp.
I wanted to draw late.
3 letters.
Not leaving them all dead. Oh my Jesus Christ. That's a
Lads,
mermaid.
just so you know, just because you're gonna be new at the game, I'm not gonna go easy on you.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we're doing. Yeah, are we doing 1v1s? Oh, okay. Okay, we can do 1v1s. I thought you were gonna. I thought
There's a custom room feature.
Street Fighter?
Anybody who wants to play, they can join.
You won't play Rainbow Six Siege with me. Wow.
I sure will. That game crashed my entire setup
I
twice.
owe whoever on Discord.
We gotta
don't
try it
give
again,
hints.
bro. But I gotta look up how to fix it. When's the Siege stream? I'll look up how to fix it. When's the Siege stream?
I'll tell you what. Well, what day is today? What is today? I'll play. Give me a second. Hold on.
Friday.
You gonna be around on Friday? Like,
yes, I'm around every day.
Oh yeah. Well, you're not like locked in all the time.
All
right, we can do it on Friday. It's viewer suggested games.
Window.
I haven't played it yet. I'll troubleshoot it between now and Friday. I'll figure out how to make it work.
Okay, you gotta actually go in the game and try test to see if it.
Dang it!
All that.
Yeah.
I gotta see which one of the words is it. Oh, that's the sun right there.
I'm gonna kick you from the Discord if you keep giving away the answers.
Lime, look at the picture, bro. Everyone guessed it. You think my hint helped?
You still calling out the answers. Don't call out the answers.
Dirty grifter.
Yes, that I am, and I'm proud of it.
Scammer.
Yeah, that too. I'm definitely that. How are you drawing
are
like that?
are
Do you
they-
have...
No, they're cheating. Cheating.
They're not cheating. They probably have a tablet. Do you have a tablet?
Lime, I'm telling you they're cheating. Yeah.
Yeah, no. No.
Yeah, Lime. Lime, they're cheating.
No. No.
Lime,
they are in
they were literally-
last place. They are literally in last place.
That means they just joined.
No.
Flubberzaura.
Okay, now this person on the other hand. This person on the other hand. No, well, no. I know it's probably going to be something inappropriate, so... I want to see what it is, but I've currently got it blocked on stream. I don't know yet. Well, I just want to see what it is. I don't know what it is. It looks like a freaking Monet painting at the moment. Okay, it's taking a long time, whatever it is. Okay, then. Very nice. The word was rabbit. Ah, yes, rabbit.
I wanted this.
Can I see? Oh my Jesus Christ, that is a
rabbit. Of course that was a rabbit.
He's on the Zim Matrix.
Coffee, I think you're onto something there. I'm catching up to Coffee. Dongan is not far behind, though. Nani? Right after this round, we're going to be playing Codenames.
Thank you, bro. I'm done with Scribble.
What am I looking at?
What is this? That's a volcano.
I got it. Don't you didn't have to do it that way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just took me a second.
Oh, that's a I don't know what that is. Is that an egg?
It's a candy corn.
Oh, it is a candy corn.
Skeet boy trip. It was a pie.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
That was. What?
That's a forest.
Can we not spell things out? I don't think they would have gotten it if you would have just drawn it that way, even if you would have drawn it perfectly. Remind me to take that off the list.
Was that a dodo line?
Yeah, yes, that's what it was.
Oh, that's foreskin. Bizarre. Why is that on the... My lord. Lime, I think that's kind of your fault.
Who's drawing? Microwave.
Hey, what, Ski Boy?
I think that's supposed to be hate.
I love you too, bro.
Why do we hate Ski Boy?
I don't know. I've currently moved into first place through all this chaos. I had to scam. Really? I had to scam. Yeah, I had to scam some extra points. Is it my turn? No, Donald's turn. I had to scam some extra points on the back end.
On me. Huh. You can put it all on me.
I would have been. You would, but you ain't. What?
Forward, always forward. I'm falling for you. Afraid to make any changes I can't afford to. Order Is that an order?
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Corn hub.
Well, yeah, but what? Mouse? Okay. Okay, I guess we'll do this.
Man, I know that if you touch me, rush me.
Puzzle.
Baby, I'm yours all night.
Oh, that's a
There's so
knife.
many.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, that's an X-Acto knife. Like a really overweight X-Acto knife.
My life 5
All
star.
right.
Oh, that's a paintbrush.
That's what it is. Microwave beat me because of what was that? What was the word before that? Mouse. I lost because of mouse.
Im LeBron of Scrabble.
The focus was not on the mouse.
All right, give me a sec to set up code names.
Why did Mako leave the lawn?
All right.
GG.
GG's, everyone. Good game, by the way. Very nice game. Very close game, by the way.
Can I called dibs on being the person who gives hints.
Okay. You can start off as
Jace,
a
I want to
spy
join
master.
your army.
I want to be spy master as well.
Okay, you two
What,
can start
why
as
does
spy masters.
Omar want to join my army? And I do not have an army. But okay.
Also YouTube stream, so
I mean,
delayed
I'll make
lol.
one.
Damn, Jace was actually rapping Trippy Red
Slash.
song for half a minute.
Oh my god, too many slashes. R slash.
Okay, if you want to play Codenames, click the link. You only need a browser. It's a very fun game. It's Limelatch, Bella Davis. It is Limelatch in Discord. I'm Limelatch everywhere. I'm absolutely
You press
everywhere.
a link in general chat.
What happened to being Bembly?
Bembly is my pre-streamer name. That is who I am.
I call it being a spy master.
Make an army
Already
call
said it.
Dalmagan.
Limelatch, could you press a link that is placed in general chat?
I'm sorry, can I do what?
Press a link that is placed in general chat.
Yeah, I see it. What do you want me to do with it?
Why does Omar
Yeah,
want
press
me
on
to
it.
make?
Press on it.
I'm already there. I've got that open in two
oh,
browsers.
Yo, I'm not going to make an army. I guess I'll make an army now.
So,
Yeah,
don't
Chad.
trust
I
links.
guess I'll make an army. I guess we're called the Lime Gang now.
Oh.
We need more
Lime in
hentai
lol in
in
case.
Lime's Discord.
Why am I girl?
If you know, you know. Omar, did you wake up as a girl just now? Nikita Zara, you have no right. Lime.
Yeah, one sec.
Jace, are you putting on an accent or is that for real?
Okay. Give me a sec.
Yo, bro, what were you looking at, Lime? How do I clip it? Let me clip it, actually. I'm gonna clip it.
Lime?
That is... Code names. There it is. Got it. All right. If anybody else would like to join Codenames, now is the time.
Lime, that was not the wind.
Don't look at the clip I just clipped.
Oh, it's fine. It's not like anything weird was on it.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to take away the ability to post links in Discord, though.
Is that what you clicked on?
No, I knew
clicked on our
it.
link?
I knew it was a link to something. It was a DuckDuckGo search, so I didn't really care.
Oh, so don't you
Let's
know
go blue team.
DuckDuckGo is a private browsing? So
No, it's just a web
could have
search
been.
tool. It's just a web
That could have
search
been
tool.
worse. That could have been really worse.
No, I saw the search criteria. I was just checking to see what it was.
Okay.
Okay.
It wasn't like something forbidden.
No, it wasn't.
So,
No, it's fine. It was 100% fine.
Clipped. Guys,
We
don't check
need-
Lime Latch's clips, please. Just
We're
saying.
under code names. I'm missing something. Oh, I was gonna pin it.
Yo, why does my clip already have 1 view, bro? I told y'all don't look at it. Can y'all go look at my clip, please? It's at the bottom. It's titled
Where-
Man Kissing.
You sure you just
If
didn't
you
forget
want-
to
if
do
you
your
want
history
to-
tomorrow?
Is it on kick? Oh,
Jace
shit,
got to
hold
be
on.
trolling.
Shit. Hold on. Delete message.
Yesterday asterisk.
Lime, can I be a spy master?
That's not what I wanted to link. Copy and paste.
Are you gonna...
Queens, what's up? We're playing code names. We're gonna be playing code names for at least 20 minutes, up to an hour. More if
Is
people are
that the
having
men
fun.
kissing link, Lime?
Jace,
No,
I don't to
that's
be
just
mean,
a,
but
that's just
you
a link to
vape.
the tout.
You sure?
I've never met so many people who are freaked out by men kissing. I've been streaming since March 13th, so a little over 4 months, Queens. Queens, if anybody
click
else
on
would
it.
like to
If I see men
join,
kissing,
I
I'ma
hope no
crash
one
out.
cheats.
on kick or
Lime,
the
why does
Twitch.
it take me to men kissing? Lime!
okay.
Stop being homophobe, Jace.
It's on the link to code names is on all the platforms. It's on YouTube, it's
Aren't
on
you
Kick,
in
and it's
love with
on
Tripey Red?
Twitch. If you would like to join. Did I pin it already? I did not. So, it's this one right here. All right. If you would like to join, now is the time. We are getting started with our first bit. Anyone who is currently AFK, you're going to be removed. Hello, hello. There's 1 or 2 people.
Lime, you have to join a team.
I know, I know. Let's see, we wanted... I know. You and Nikita both called it. Give me a sec. Come on, at least get... Okay, there we go. And then we move... Chase... Trippy Red... Who is? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Me? Yes, I am 43. I sure am. Is everyone ready to start this game? Does everyone know how to play?
Microwave if you got an issue with everyone get the TF out of here.
Queens, I got... No. No. No.
I hat you.
All right, I'm starting this game. I don't see... Queens, I don't see a...
Yes.
Queens, I
I
have...
hat you too.
I have my Discord linked down below, though, if you want to join.
2 or 1 hats.
Well, yeah, if you've never played this game before, the idea is as a spy master to link or to lead your team to specific cards. The spy masters can see specific colors. We don't know what the colors are, they can. And the idea is Nikita is currently thinking up a clue that will lead his team to the red cards, while Jace will be leading people to the blue cards. You only use 1 word. It cannot in any way, shape, or form relate to the spelling, rhyming, or anything of the nature. It's all word association. It's a word association game. Yeah, no acronyms. If people would generally say they don't know it's an acronym, like scuba, then that's fine. But yeah, don't go out of your way to like things use like the CIA or NSA or things like that. So Nikita has in the first round it takes a little bit longer because the board is just being set up. What is? Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. There's a lot of things like that that are acronyms
15
people wouldn't
delay stream here.
Wouldn't really know. Is 15-second delay shouldn't be too bad not used. That shouldn't be too bad. The game doesn't require you to see stream to play, thankfully. So you should be able to play even if even if I wasn't streaming. So Nikita gave the clue sun with 2. So sun means there are 2 the 2 means there are 2 words Nikita's trying to guide people towards, and they have sun. You left click on what you think it refers to, and you right click and you left click the top right of the card to actually choose. Give people on your team a chance to answer. So now Jace is, for the blue team, is considering what we have. Is anybody... If you get what? Yo. Coffee. Based on... I know I didn't explicitly... I'm sorry, who's talking? You are really breaking up bad, or is it me? Tripster, I think it's Tripster. Your mic is like really coming in harsh. Does everyone get how the game is played now, though? Any questions anyone has? No. Just like I do want to remind everyone that attempts to purposely throw the game or like violate rules, let's not do that. The strat of this game, it depends. There's like generally the strat. Oh, there's meta. I don't know about meta strats. I don't know in the competitive codenames world if there's a meta. Yo. What outfit for who? I don't know who 10 is. Who's 10?
Nikita, hurry up.
Ken. The red gi is a pretty good one. Yeah, no, Jelly, that we're not allowed to do. That is explicitly against the rules of the game. Gamble. Like anything that deals with the position of the words is right here. Giving clues. Valid clues. Clues must not reference spelling, number of letters, or card positions. Okay. Jace. Just do your thing. Outlaw. Outlaw. Okay. Nice, nice. So coffee, if you're unaware, the blue and the red ones don't change, and we don't know what color they are. Our spy masters are trying to lead us to the right color cards. Jace did not mean for us to do pirate.
Pirate is outlaw rip.
He just missed it. Yeah, exactly, coffee. That's exactly what happened. Right. It's not worm. Jace, you're a spy master. The only thing you're allowed to do is give us a word and a number. No, stop. Okay. I don't see. Yeah, I don't know. We might have ran out of time. What does it say? Trippy Red did. Trippy Red did.
Yo, why was our turn skipped?
Trippy Red, the player on the team, skipped the turn. Anyone on the team can skip. I'm not sure. People use weird names. I don't know who's who. Oh, he accidentally. He might. Yeah. Again, Coffee's new to the game, so if you hit the check mark at the bottom of the screen, that ends the turn. Alien. Nikita is. You got.
I'm
It's
guessing
not
Robin
scientist.
Hood immediately. Is that okay?
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, not use. I concur. So we'll definitely do Robin Hood. After that, I don't know. Stop.
Robin Hood and Nut.
All right. It's tied up 4-4. Russia. Russia? Are you sure? Are you sure it has to be Russia? Yeah, Nikita. Did you know that name was a Nikita?
So how does the game flow work? When does it stop our team from guessing?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Microwave Coffee. You see the in the middle next to the between the spy master and operatives, there's these numbers. There are currently 4. That means there's 4 red cards and 4 blue cards left. You can use the same clue over, Jelly. Yes, you can use the same clue over. That's a good question. That's a good question. Well, at least you got Lighthouse first.
Should we guess square next?
Not on R. Oh, for shape? Yeah, probably. Probably. That's a good idea. Anyone on the blue team against doing square? Not you, Jace. Anyone against not against just like locking in square?
Square good.
Dog? Bark? Okay. Dog. Why infinite? Dog hair. Jace, don't. You put dog hair. Okay. It's 2-2. This is a close game, and we've given them 2 answers. We unlocked 2 red cards ourselves.
Yes, we gotta lock in.
No, we. What's up, Jelly? Right. Nikita normally comes up with some pretty good ones. I don't know what space was. Maybe you guys got those elsewhere later. Okay. Okay. And that loses the game.
We won.
Bro, UTF did that.
A curvy road. Jack knew. Omar, it says you're the one who locked that in. It says Omar picked the head. They might have. QWERTY thought road. Yes. Jace, calm down.
In fairness, hair and head do add up.
Space what?
There's
Space...
undercover mechanics.
Oh. What? You don't know that. It's not possible to relay that information. Okay, does everyone get how this game works now? Like everyone who's new to this game. Oh shoot. Sorry, hold on. What? No one spy master on the blue team. Who would like to? Is there any specific people who would like to be spy master other than Nikita and Jace? Jace has already been. Okay. Tripster, which character are you under? Like, what's your name in the
Spy
game?
Master.
Skeet Boy, okay. Skeet Boy, anybody else? Would anybody else? This looks fine to me. Any objection to this being the teams?
I said first.
Oh, Omar? Sure. Hold on. Everyone's allowed to be spy master.
No objection.
Okay. Trust in DeQuavius.
No objection.
All right. Starting game. What Ken's does?
Sorry if I sell, it's my first time.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, squad, time to win.
No, Omar's been spy master before. Fair certain. That's. Oh, I guess it's not.
You did good.
Omar has won many Jackbox games in the past. He can't be but so stupid. You're back. Welcome back. Omar is your spy master, Jason.
When
How
will
does that
next
make you feel?
round start? My bad. Some quick shit happened.
Don, you're good. We'll be here until probably for about another hour. So.
How do I join?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. This is the link. This is the link. Did I? And you lost the entire game on round 1.
Just why, Omar?
Just to be clear. Just to be clear, you want to like if you accidentally,
WTF, bro, that wasn't my fault.
I don't know, Omar. I think trip and car. I mean, and like travel in a car. Look, like it's very easy when you're the blue team to tunnel vision on the blue cards, but you got to keep that black card in mind the entire time because you don't want to say anything that even closely resembles the black card.
Okay, I see. How is it? Fuck this shit.
Okay, all right.
We all agreed with Car.
Agreed wrong.
Oops. Sorry. Not what I meant. Two, three. That game lasted all of 30 seconds, sir. Yes. What? What? All right. All right. All right. This is what we're going with.
Hee hee sham one.
Donga, do you get how this game goes? Yeah. It's all you do. It's a word association game. You can't say anything about how it's spelled, what the rhyme is, or where it is on the board. But it's like you're trying to lead the blue team to blue cards, never the black card.
We can't
Like
hear Dangon. Maybe that's intentional.
I've muted. Oh, you mean in Discord? I don't know. You don't have to be in Discord to be playing. So the idea.
Oh, I see.
Boy is
I can
Tripster.
hear some weird mic hits though. XD.
Oh, is that what that is? Yes. You have 35 seconds. Please. Who gave what away? Who said what? Tripster. Yes. Well, yeah, but there's a lot of chaos happening. There you go. Guy. Okay. Look. All right. Hold on. We're resetting this game. We're resetting this game. Okay. We've had this issue. We've had. Please.
I don't care about these games anymore. Either people just say fuck me and vote kick me or say I'm ruining the game. So have fun everyone who's saying I'm ruining it.
Look, we've had this issue before. If you guys want to be chaotic, that's one.
Did someone cheat?
You're purposely not even trying to play the game.
It's not your fault, Omar. Don't worry.
Particularly you, Jace. Particularly you. Okay. We're gonna be moving. We're gonna be moving to the. We're gonna be moving to the globe. It's one channel up. It's one channel up. All you gotta do is move up one.
Sublime.
You have to.
What's this?
This is what we're doing. This is why this channel exists. If you still want to be in Discord and you still want to play this game,
I don't give a shit. Do whatever you guys want.
You're fine, Omar. I do apologize. What's going on, Bright? So we're currently playing Codenames.
If you need, you can make me a spy master. Trust me, I won't share it.
You
with
raise
folks.
your hand. If you are in the audience, there's an icon that says raise your hand if you want to be put on stage. Hello, hello. All right. If anybody who would like to speak, you have to be on stage. You can hear in the audience. You're allowed to hear in the audience, but you cannot talk if you are not on stage. Does that make sense to everyone? You have to hit your. You have to be invited onto the stage to speak. We've had a lot of disruption when it comes to playing code names, and I don't understand why. If you guys want to make jokes, that's fine. But purposely trolling the game or being loud and obnoxious in the channel while people are trying to play at the same time is not going to work. It's not fun for people. It might be fun for you, but it's not fun for everyone. Okay, if you would like to play code names, that is the link to play code names. Please join. If you do not want to play, that is fine as well. It is. We're removing the AFK members if you are AFK. It's a great game. It is a great game if people just take it seriously. If you want to joke around, that's fine, but people can't even hear what's happening in the game when they're trying to pick out their cards. All right. Does anybody have any problem with this setup with these teams? Any problem with these teams? Okay, great. Okay, if you haven't played the game, we've got at least one person here who hasn't played before. The idea is if you are an operative, you see nothing but brown cards. But if you are a spy master, you see that they're red and blue, and some are brown, and one is black. There are 9 blue cards to start, 8 red cards to start. You win if your team gets all the cards or your enemy picks the black card. It's a word association game. You're trying to give a clue that will lead your team to your own colored cards. You cannot use any clues, one-word clues, no acronyms that do not have to do with anything about the spelling, the rhyming, or the position of the cards on the board. Yeah. You left click on a card to say that I think it's this. So as you see, people are clicking on cards. Okay. Try to give your teammates a chance to pick, but there is a time limit. Was not bikini. So if you're looking at the game log in the bottom right.
Cheese and crackers.
So if you're looking at the game log in the bottom right, you can see past clues and how many cards they relate to. The general idea, if you've never played this game before, is like if the spy master says 1 or 2,
how many black cards?
It's a lot easier. There's only 1 black card, right? So there's 1 black card, and so the spy masters want to do everything they can not to even say anything that even comes close to the black card. Because if you pick the black card, your team loses instantly. But there's only one black card. So Nikita is currently thinking about, again, a clue and a number that relates to that clue.
This is tough.
Button 1.
Thriller Michael Jackson.
I could see that. Button, what else? Switch? Microsoft button, camera button. Think suit? Like a button-up suit? You want to just send it on suit? Okay. Do you want to gamble one? Jace, if you want... Gambling is good. There it is.
You can uncover your opponent team's card for them?
Yes. You sure can, Bright Soul. That's why you have to be careful. See, like, they said Pacific because they were trying to catch up on Beach.
God darned it.
Yeah, but it is word association. Sometimes that's what I like about this game. Some people are more vague or more abstract, and the bigger the number, right? Like when you say 4, like beach 4, it's like that's a big association. You're gonna have to be a little abstract. Oases. Do oases have beaches? I mean, I don't know.
Beach 4 is not a good one. Call me a hater.
Well, sometimes you do it as a risk too, though. Keeping in mind, Tripster is new at this. Tripster's like just trying to figure this out. And he went first. The first one is a little, like, once you get down, like, because now there's a bunch of stuff off the board, it gets a little bit easier in one way, but it also gets harder in another way. Like, it's harder to form associations, but what the clues are normally more clear. Chinese, I assume.
Guess it also gets easier to blunder a black card then.
Yeah, I think we all do it. We're ahead. Do you want to just call it here for now? Gambling. Well, yeah, but there's a black card out right now, and the likelihood that we hit it goes up as we go. I mean, I'm in favor of quitting, but it's up to y'all. He might be listening. Jace, if you want to gamble, you can. I think we should just call it here, though. We're up 2. Well, we didn't give them anything.
What was that? Casino?
It was a gamble. We were just literally guessing just to see if we get further ahead. It's a strategy. It's risky, though. Serenity Candle. Why candle? Why candle?
Genuinely sold.
Serenity might be like peaceful.
I'm
like,
shocked they didn't go for Oasis with Beach.
That's the frickin' black card.
That is the black card. What was Serenity in relation to?
I swear to all that is good. It cannot be that hard to be a spy master.
Would you like to try being Spy Master, Microwave? Okay. No.
You put me down.
Okay. Let me see here. Let's see. First person to get paired with Microwave. Okay, DeQuavius. DeQuavius, are you here? Just okay, you are. Cool. I'm gonna kick my alt out just so it's not confusing. There we go. It's in case I get Spy Master, like that, because I'm streaming. You can't see what my board, so I had to be on an alt as well. Okay, so any objection to these teams? Yo. You got what? Oh, awesome. You'll be styling when I kick your ass later. Well, I know how to hit the jump and kick button, so I'm guessing I'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see if you can get through my foot. Who's DeQuavius, by the way? That's not QWERTY. Who's that might
Let's go DeQuavius.
Maybe it's not used. Oh, it's Jelly! Awesome! Okay, so red starts with 9. The team that goes first has an extra card. That's why they need 9 cards. We need 8.
I am lol.
Creature. Ant. Hmm. What do you think, Dongon? Dongon might be busy. Nope. All right. Leader. I think. I'm not sure. Look. Pilot. Crown. Yeah. Okay. Definitely boss. I think you're right. It could be Crown. Could be Crown. I could definitely see Crown. Okay, we all hovered Crown. We're going Crown. We all hovered it. Yeah. What's up? There's no stupid questions other than the stupid ones.
DeQuavius, we will vote for Ant after this.
Okay. Exercise 2. There is a bicycle. There's also golf. Ten seconds. 10 seconds, red team. 5 seconds. 2. What do you think the chances are someone picks a black card this game for the 3rd time in a row? 70%. Coffee's thinking about it. He's in the tank. Or something in between. Hit. It can't refer to its spelling or rhyming. We've been pretty clear about that, I think. Hmm. I mean, I think shot is the most fitting. All right. Drive? What do you think, Jace? I mean, Jace is also clicking drive. Nope. Not hitting with the drive. I guess you're not supposed to hit when you drive, so... I mean, to me, it was golf and shot, but it's like drive made sense. Like, I think drive was good. We can just, like, do golf next time and then just go with whatever other clues we get. Jace wants to gamble. Well, we got, in order to gamble, you have to get the first 2 right. No, I think microwave coffee knows. Coffee, it can't refer to rhyming. No rhyming scheme, spelling, or its position on the board. No, it's deep sleep is a thing in its own right. It has nothing to do with its rhyme. Yeah, but it's the clue isn't like based on just the rhyme, is what I'm saying. And see, it wasn't even right. So y'all got punished for that. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I don't think it's root because I think it was deep root. I think that... Okay. All right. All right. Do you want to guess another one on food? I don't think it's root. I don't think it's root because of... Yeah. Yeah. Server makes sense to me. Okay. There it is. So we only need one more. We only need one more. Yeah, so DeQuavius, if you think we'll end it on the next turn, you have to at least give them the ability to... So you need at least 3. You need to give them at least 3 so that they have enough guesses to do 4. Does that make sense? You see, I'm going to just go eat later. All right, cool. Have a great day, Jace. Appreciate you. Thanks for playing. The rule, real quick, as far as clues are concerned, I can show it on stream too as I'm explaining. As far as clues are concerned, they can't include anything about where it is on the grid. No foreign languages, nothing that deals with the number of letters in the word, its spelling, its rhyme, where it is on the board. None of that. There needs to be a single word and no acronyms. Unless it's like laser or scuba. I mean, no one knows these are acronyms. Light amplifying. Hold on, please. Give me a sec. That one I don't know off the top of my head. It's light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. Right, exactly, Coffee. Okay, y'all need 2 more. Yo. Yeah. Nice try. You said a 70% chance. You said a 70% chance. So Root was right. You guys just needed to get rock. You just needed to get rock. Well, it's hard. It was hard. He might have needed y'all to gamble. I'm not sure there was any. Yep, that's true. That was close. That was a close game. All right. Does anybody want to be Spy Master? Nikita has been one for sure already. Who? No, I know. Who would like to be Spy Master? I'm sorry. Okay. All right. So we have Dongon and Tripster. Tripster, haven't you been Spy Master before?
I can be Spy Master. I'm LOL.
LOL. It's true. It's true. So LOL hasn't, and Dongon hasn't, right? Am I wrong on this? Okay. Okay. Who? I would like everyone who wants to be Spy Master has a chance to be. One sec. I don't know who Web Tier is. And they're disconnected. Did you also go to the bath house? Okay. Okay, who else? DeQuavius has been. Skeet Boy has. I'm sorry? I don't know you. I don't remember your voices. Your voices aren't like completely ingrained yet. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Ah, nice. That's awesome. Well, I don't know if DeQuavius is here. Is the thing. I'm just gonna move someone from the blue team over. Okay. All right. Is that the bathhouse guy? When no one is around you. I think I know that whole song. That's sad. That's sad that I know that song. Heck no. Yo. Yeah. Hell, I just did. I just did. Why would I? No, no, absolutely not. Chimikin. Chicken wing. I mean, I think it's got to be wing. I don't think it's parrot. I'm just hovering. Do you want you want to gamble, Nikita? I mean, it's a gamble. It was just a gamble. It was a pure gamble. Jelly is... No. Wait a minute. I thought DeQuavius was... I'm not sure. No, not used. I think it's not used. Not used. Not used is LOL. That's what it is. That's what it is. Took me a second. Not used. Yeah, DeQuavius is jelly. That's what I thought. And not used is lol. Nice. Who? I don't know what that song is. While someone else is singing something else? Hand. Hand-to-hand combat. It's also going to be bear-to-bear combat. Has anyone ever used bears in combat before? Like, has anyone trained bears to fight in war? Space, yeah. Satellite. Star. Anything else? Is there anything else? No, I think that's good. I think satellite and star makes sense. Do satellite first, right? To be sure. Yeah, I'm good with these, Nikita. Space. Smoothie. I'm ending. We're ahead on the blue side. We started with more cards and we have fewer. Michael Vick, the dog guy? The guy with the bars. Nice. You need to get some mastery over some mixing software, and you can just like burn your own tracks. Become SoundCloud's famous. You should. I want to hear it. You post it on SoundCloud. I want to hear it. Guys. Whatever happened to Michael Vick? Is he still around? That was just a pure gamble, is what that was. They won't. Sorry about that. I had to get up for a sec. Ball? Shit. Why didn't that show up on my on the game log?
How evil does someone need to be to run an interstate dogfighting ring?
Very evil. Very. Hmm. Pineapple pen. We're gonna pull so far out of here. You got this, Dongon. No, no, no. Not a spy master. That's beautiful, man. Hmm. Construction. Well, steel. And hammer.
Which do you think is worse, cockfighting or dogfighting? I'm talking
Could
about
be
those
craft.
chickens fighting to death. Have you heard of those?
Yeah. Do you think it's craft or steel? Okay. Do you want
Add
to
UFC in there.
Well, no one's ever died in the UFC at least. And it's voluntary. I wouldn't. We're ahead. As blue team. I say we end it here. You mean we like to win and not get the black card every game? Chicken fighting is far worse than dog fighting, in my opinion, by the way. But they're both horrible. Dog fighting is pretty bad. Cockfighting is I mean, they put a little blade on their leg so they can, I'm not sure y'all know, but it's like on the back of their leg, they put a razor blade so that they can swipe and kill each other. To battle! Infinite. Hey! Thank you! We went from needing 2 to needing 1. Battle. You don't know about battle bears? Banana? Smoothie?
I had to. There was no choice.
I mean, it's gotta be banana
Damn,
smoothie,
we got
right?
gapped.
I mean, unless it's a banana bear. I have no idea. Okay. Easy. So what we've learned is Dongon, myself, and Nikita can't be on the same team together because that's too powerful. Well, I'm glad we didn't use it then. This is why we don't gamble. Yeah, I mean, construction and craft seem like very similar, though. Battle dog, battle
I was
scroll.
trying to do war, but craft was a black card.
Yeah, I thought your very, very first one, combat, like, I thought combat meant mine. Like, that's what I thought. Battle shed. Also battling back. Battle back. Okay, what about these teams? Okay.
And then mouse meant scroll and dog.
Okay, any problem with these teams? You're first. You are indeed. This is gonna have to be my last game, by the way, personally. How does it end? It better end at the bathhouse. Oh, thank you for the song request again, Coffee. Okay. Jack, the very first round always takes extra. Jeez, why do I keep? Aww. What kind of dog do you have? Short and stocky. Pit bull of some sort, or bulldog of some sort? Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know there was a difference. I just knew that bulldogs used to actually help the Spanish fight bulls.
Imagine naming the fighting ring bad news kennels with a Z.
That's crazy. Jelly, is that what Michael Vick did? Beak.
Yes.
Nice. Is that the weekend? Is that right? How's that work? I do apologize, Jack. I see you now, though. If you would like back in the channel. Plant. Plant. Is that the weekend? Starboy, right? It's because of humanity's innate desire to find some. They enjoy torturing those dogs. There's no question about it. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. But, you know, they grew up doing it, too. That's the thing. It's like, you know, I blame... It's kind of hard. Once you get where you're rich, though, you figure you should be educated enough not to be out there still running dogfighting rings. Yo. How did I know what? I know Starboy. I know that song. I'm a fan of The Weeknd. Huh? No, from your rapping, man. Gotta have proper protection. You know, that's actually true. Like, 50 Cent is, like, one of the most, like, articulate, intelligent, like, learned, and he doesn't mess up. He's been in no major controversy since he hit it big. Not that I know of, anyway. If anybody else knows the 50 Cent lore, let me know. Well, depending on the context of that, I don't know. I would
Note
need
50 Cent has been in a lot of controversies.
Has he? Somehow I doubt that, like, I mean, I'm not saying you're lying, but I'd have to see it. I'd have to see it, because to me that just, like, seems so unhinged. Really? See, I didn't know any of this. You guys know, well, like, I had no idea. The only... I guess I don't know much about 50 Cent. I'm going to write this down. I got to go down that rabbit hole. 50 Cent rabbit hole.
He leaked a sex tape.
Well, heck, I would do that? Wait, his own sex tape or someone else's? What? What? I heard my name. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you want to use
Someone
Google, knock stuff
else's.
out. Well, how do you get a hold of someone else's sex tape? It sounds like someone else already leaked it. Lore check. Mm-hmm. Yes. Who hasn't? No. It was very poorly shot. You couldn't hardly see shit. You could barely tell it was a sex tape.
No, he was found liable in court for leaking it. He did that.
Injury. Cast. Pistol. Push time. Joker. Bass. Fall. I'm thinking fall. Okay. Do you want to gamble or you want to call it there? I'm good with just leaving it there. Gambling is... Do you want to gamble bond? Yeah, I mean that's what a gamble is. We were up 4-6. Now it's 4-5. See, I'm all for gambling. I love gambling, right? I'm a gambler. But not when I'm ahead. Why would you like throw your money away when you're already ahead? For leaking, he did that. Was he really found liable in court for leaking the sex tape? That's interesting. I'm writing that down too. I'm going to look into this. I'd love to look into this stuff. His own bio son. Well, yeah, but your own children hating you, that ain't nothing new. We've heard that from Biden's son, from Trump's granddaughter. It's like Elon Musk has a daughter apparently who hates his guts. It's like everybody has a child that hates their parents. That ain't nothing new. Immorality. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Then maybe they just wanted to gamble, like we gambled on Bond. I don't know. Why not? Well, sometimes you have to gamble is at the end. Like if we get down to 2, like if we get down to 1 more, right? Like Nikita gives us 2 and we get them both, then you have to gamble, like on a 3. Nez.
It was because we thought plastic related to wire.
Ah. Toy? Nikita, you gave us a 1? Maracas aren't really a toy. Dice are kind of a toy. Puppet. Yeah, I'm thinking puppet. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm not. How do you know? Well, it was a neutral. It was a neutral. Everybody wants to gamble. What if that was a blue card? We'd be cooked. If that was a blue card, we'd be cooked. I am. Oh. Yo. Yeah. Can you get your ass up here, though? Are you anywhere near the state of Kentucky? I think he just asked you out. That sounded like an offer if I've ever heard one. Now you don't care about the quality of the girlfriend though, do you?
Bourbon,
like, if you don't care about the
racing.
quality of girlfriend, I'll get you a girlfriend tomorrow. Oh, online? Just like there's a million girls who will pretend to be your online girlfriend for you. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. You said that's what you want. Yo. Thank you, Naz. What control do I have over my viewers? You want a viewer? That's like the hardest thing to get. That's harder than getting a real life person. What? Well, yeah, no, you can't. None of them. You can't have any of those. Don't do that. No. Yeah, like Omar. I mean, I think, but we're not gonna talk about that because that's not an option. Can I interest you in a Naz? We have Nazo. He streams on Kick. Yeah, Omar, still alive for just a couple more minutes. We're just finishing up this game. He's not. Why do y'all hate Omar so much? What's with the bullying? I don't understand. He's not. Of all the people that are annoying in my chat, you think Omar is the one to call? No. Writing. Hold on. I think that. Okay. Writing? What's the other one though? Fuel? That's easy. And we win. No, we got you. We got this. We got you. Training camp. And re-education camp? The most annoying?
GG.
Opponent? Regular viewer? Opalix. Well, he's not around much anymore, though. He was until recently. Jace isn't like I like 90% of what Jace says. I'm fine with. I don't think the problem is I don't find anyone really annoying. I definitely don't find Omar annoying. What? What?
Was it Y base?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, no, yeah. I have to go. So I did not. I 100% did not. No. Nope. This is not a democracy. What did I make the mistake of acting like this was a democracy? Because it is definitely not a democracy. Oh, well, I don't know what you heard. I don't know what you heard about me. All right, I'm hopping out of Discord so I can say goodbye to y'all. I'll be back online tonight in like in a couple hours. In a couple hours, I'm coming back on playing Street Fighter. So there is that. Peace. Okay. Let me switch over here. I'm gonna find a quick
this
raid.
Final game for code names?
That was the final game. Thanks to everyone for participating. I thought we had a lot of fun. I do want to apologize to everyone, but we can't have like community games completely disrupted with people talking over each other and not playing the game. So we'll probably be in future days We'll be doing things in the globe, and if people are like just domineering the conversation, being really loud or not
Bye,
taking things
Mr. Grifter.
seriously, then it is we'll just have to do it from there from now on. Let me see. Is this English? This looks like English. Let me just go ahead and send you all over here. Okay, this is a gambling one. I can't send you there. They have.
It's fun. I gotta go by the way. See ya.
Bye, not used. Thank you so much for playing. Where did that person go? I just had someone. Tag. English. English. All right. Okay. Okay. Why do they gotta make it this difficult? Why do they gotta make this? Donga,
Raid
what
Tyson
up?
it with 448K.
I think that's bad form. I wouldn't mind doing it, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have any problem doing that. Is he doing anything special that would require that? Okay. I don't know. How about where? I don't know. I don't know. Streamer University, no. No, no, no. You know what? We'll just skip it for today. I can't see. I lost the person I wanted to raid. So I'm just going to end it here. We'll raid someone next time. We will raid some next time. I got to go. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to take care of my dog. I will be back online at 9. Bye. Bye.